All right. Hey, big DPS. Anchor. Hey, Panda. How are you doing tonight? Wait, what are you doing? Oh. Nice, buddy. Congrats. That's sick. What's up, McLudge? I don't even know how to get to where you want to. To where? Yeah, I don't know where the portals are at, but whatever. Figure it out. Is there a portal room somewhere? Oh, there is, but it's like super fucking buried. Bang at 23? Probably not on that one. Seems unlikely. Where the fuck am I looking at? Well, there's no breakpoints for haste. The only breakpoints for haste that exist now in the game are so everything is fractional now. So you get one haste rating and it'll increase your haste by a fraction. And it'll also give your dots that scale with haste an additional tick at the end that gives you whatever's left over. So whatever fractional amount, like let's say you get 1% more haste and you have a dot that ticks 10 times, you'll have an 11th tick on that dot that does 1% damage. Does that make sense? And then eventually it becomes a full tick if you get enough haste to do that. If you get 100% haste, you get one more tick. But there's just one partial tick at the very end with the fractional haste, fractional like tick amount left over. So everything scales evenly. The only breakpoints that exist for haste that I'm aware of are global related. So the breakpoints are basically like if you have a cooldown, let's say Pillar of Frost, right? And you get a certain level of, so you have 12 seconds of burst, right? You're bursting for 12 seconds. There's an amount of haste that gives you one additional global during those 12 seconds. That's a breakpoint. Those are the only breakpoints that I'm aware of existing at this point in time. Not like they used to be, where you would get a certain amount of haste to get one additional tick of stuff. Now it's like if you have a specific cooldown, it'll be different for every class and every spec. But there are specific breakpoints that allow you to get one additional global for some classes. But yeah, based on your spec, you have to look at what those breakpoints end up being. And if they're even something people go after. I mean, haste affects it evenly. I think it's about half as valuable as the actual percent itself, to give you like a napkin way of looking at it. So if you increase your haste by, like, if your haste is 15%, then your global is being reduced by 7.5%, not 15%. It's roughly that. I can't help you with it. I have to like go back to Stormwind and turn time walking on to come see you. You're in a time walking thing, so I can't. That's presumably what you turned on. Oh wait, maybe no way. Hang on, maybe load now. I said you're in time walking, but maybe it's put me in there now. No, I can't see you. You have time. You have to have Outland time walking on to be doing Outlands at 79. Right? It's not. Yeah, I would say roughly that, my clutch. That's so I mean I looked into this last expansion because I was getting, when you played Sandland Death Knight, you would have like 70% haste, and I'm like, shouldn't my globals be really fast? Like, shouldn't my globals be capped? And then I looked at my globals, and my globals were not capped. And then I found out that they were about half as impactful as I thought they were. Like, I had 80% haste, and my globals were only like I still had globals that were not even at the cap, right? I thought I'd get to the 0.7 because the global cooldown cap I think is like, I don't know if it was 0.5 or 0.7. There is a cap for everyone, basically. And yeah, I think people said it was like roughly. There's a way of, like, the way that I was calculating haste for mini expansions was wrong. So like, because I also like wanted to look at how like percent, like, so certain types of haste are really OP. 0.75s, yeah, okay, but I wanted to understand how things like, I didn't understand for a long time like why Troll was so OP for Death Knight, for example, right? You're like 15% haste increase. I'm like, why is that impactful? And then the way you calculate what that gives you is by multiplying by, like, I used to always calculate by, like, you know, I would add plus so you'd add like you'd multiply by, like, you know, I would do like whatever my current haste is, like say 0.8, let's say about 0.4 haste. I always multiply it by, let me see if I can print this across. I always looked at it like this, right? I would go like, let's say I had 40% haste. I would like go like this. I'd go like, okay, I'd go plus, wait, what do I do? I'd multiply it by, like, that doesn't make sense. The way you're supposed to calculate it is one plus, like, you do like this. So if your haste is 1.4, you'd multiply it by 1 point, whatever your increase is, 1.5, let's say. So it was 40% haste, and that gives you, what that actually does is 1.161. No, it's more than that. 1.61? 1.61. And that obviously means that you get more than 15% haste, right? Like this thing here is worth literally more haste than 15. And that's why it's so OP, right? Because it's actually giving you 21% haste instead of 15% haste when you do that. Which is, yeah, it's literally 15% haste still, but the way that it interacts with your other haste, you know, in terms of the rating you would have to do to get 21% additional character sheet haste is obviously more than 15%. So it's kind of sick. But yeah, I was always looking at haste the wrong way for a long time. Not that it really adjusted much, because, you know, like, realistically, how much of the math do we do ourselves? Not much, right? You mostly just copy people. Where's Chromie at? Are you doing it on your own? I can't turn this on. I can't help you. I can't turn Chromie time on when I'm max level. I don't know how I can help you. I mean, huh? For Major Wall, it's basically with dropping any haste ever. No, not even to pick up more versatility. I think it depends. Those two things are very different conversations to have. There are lots of situations that mages and locks have stacked verse. Just because survival is more like verse is a survival stat, haste is not. I mean, this character's got. I don't know how strong it'll be. You need a tank organized as DPS. I mean, I'm just gonna put the side build on, I guess. Does side build actually have all talents in, like put in? It does. Can I help you as Horde versus Alliance? Can we? This seems difficult, man. I'm looking into it. I'm seeing if I can find another character to log on. Do I have any Alliance characters? These are all Horde characters. This is an Alliance Hunter. I don't know if it helps at all, though. But most of my characters are Horde. I mean, I'm trying to be of assistance, but I just don't know how to be of assistance because I've never seen it. You probably would have been done already if you just, yeah. I mean, I flew across, and then I flew back, and then I tried to turn time walking, and it won't let me, and then I'm like trying to find another character to go on. But most of my characters happen to be Horde that are not leveled. Because I mostly play Horde side. Was I on Alliance characters then? Was I even on a character that I went on my, yeah, I was actually on an Alliance character then. What level are you? 79. I mean, maybe my Hunter can do it. How much damage do you do to them? I mean, those mobs. Because it's not a tank class. Oh, it's the last thing you have to do anyway, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any Alliance characters that could definitely do it. I might fly across there and get smacked. Honestly, I'm not even sure. I don't think I can even do it. At level 80, I can't turn time walking on. Because level 80 to 90, they're level 80 characters. It has to be a level 70 or 60 character to turn time walking on, I think. You can't time walk in the last part. No, Aaron's trying to do like time walking Ring of Blood and the Grand. But I don't have a really good way to help it with it. Haste should still affect Arctics, yeah. Insta Q Blitz. Oh, I'm muted. What the fuck? Yeah, I've got a bunch of haste. I'm playing 16% haste, 39% mastery, 15% boss at the moment. This looks like a loss. We've got a few issues. I mean, to be fair, I do feel like our dragon should be carrying the flag like theirs is. Oh, theirs is having an incredibly easy time. He does have the flag right now. Unfortunately, he's walking directly into a literal freight train. So it is the end. Yeah. These guys are fighting, man. Vegeta's currently going after this dragon. Certain breakpoint of haste maintain perma. You definitely don't maintain perma meta that I'm aware of. In the Praise Evoker on our team or on their team? On our team? I mean, I think he did. I don't think he did anything badly. He just we were not in good control in the team fights, so he wasn't getting much help. Like not nearly as much help. I mean, it didn't go great, but I mean, there's so many variables that go into a game. The result was not great for us, but did I see enough to say it was a particular play? Probably not, right? So in lieu of that, I'd probably say that I don't think a single person is responsible for that loss. Well, we're getting a bit cooked in this one too. Not the best job damage wise though. How are you supposed to play this BG? You're supposed to have like one or two people, like usually melee, that just worry about like a healer and a melee just sitting. One healer's in your cart that comes from your side. One healer's in mid with a melee spinning to not let them cap the flag. Basically, is how this map plays out, from what I understand. That's the basics for it. Mid should be a stalemate. This should be. I mean, it shouldn't. It should just be like the tankiest man, like a warrior or a death knight, just sitting there, not letting anyone touch the crystal. We didn't obviously do that just then. Normally, it would not be like, for example, a DH roll. Though technically speaking, a DH would be fine. But yeah, you see how the Death Knight picked up that flag? That's what his role is. Like his role is to be the person contesting and or capping mid. I meld that. We're setting up some control, actually. We actually get the orb. We'll be tying, I think, after this. A little more than a tie now that we've got all bases. They're having problems because their healers are getting separated and dying. So we're getting infinite points right now. We're getting literally everything, and you get lust from that too, which is sick. Looks like they're fucked. We just went instantly. This is their cut, so snipe their healer. That was a better game for sure. Let me just game real quick. You ever watch a bunch of Keysburg? What do you mean by that? Like you're part of it, and they're everything's falling apart around you, or you mean like? Oh yeah, I mean, yep. Most keys deplete as you get higher. I think that's the point. Kind of a weird like gameplay loop, to be honest. But yeah, you get to a point where everything shits on you. On second boss, if you're getting like the frontal inside the where are they getting cleaved? If the tank is trying to position inside the beam with that ad alive, that's the tank's fault. I can tell you that for a fact. Guaranteed. As someone who's killed the group with that myself. The tank just has to wait until it dies to move in. You can only move into that beam yourself as the tank after it dies or if it's stunned. The moment it comes out of the stun, though, it's every auto attack is a cleave. It's not like a frontal you can dodge. Every single auto attack ran through the moment. So they're dying before the beam even spawns. Like 99.9% of the time, it's the tank's fault. On that. Tanks just aren't. In 19s, you don't worry about it. It doesn't one shot anyone. 20 is the first point at which that mob becomes an issue. In fact, maybe it's 21 now. Maybe 20s can survive it. But a very large number of tanks, including myself at 20, didn't know that mob. That it's pretty tough. Like, you won't get one shot by that mob's frontal unless you're also in the beam, or the mob is also in the beam, especially because when that mob is in the beam, the mob does 200% more damage too. We're talking about Nexus Point. On second boss, it spawns like 3 ads each phase, and one of the ads is like a void lash or whatever it is, like the thing that has like a frontal, like it does an ability cast, and then every auto attack for like 10 seconds attacks in a cone. But yeah, it shouldn't be lethal unless it's inside that beam. More than likely, the tank's just trying to do damage in the beam too. But as a tank, you have to sit out of it until the mob dies. don't know where I normally go. Don't I have to wait so long to actually empower though? It says max duration on that. I think I'm doing keys in a bit tonight because I don't think Aaron wants to stay up late tonight. So this is probably my LG of this. I'll probably play do like BGs later in the morning. I'm gonna lose this phone pretty soon. Is it just a million times better to hardcast? Do I generate a lot more by just pressing consume? I haven't actually looked. So Reap doesn't generate souls. But if we get the empowered Reap, we can consume them. So we should just not press as many reaps and just press a lot of devours, I think. Yeah, it seems like I'm getting a lot faster this way. They're kind of blasting this BG. It's fun when you actually get into form. It's just that, like, I feel like there's a lot of vulnerability there, like playing this spec, not being able to front load your damage. So at the start of every team fight, you're just useless. That's kind of brutal. Like, I feel like, you know, when Death Knights pop all their CDs at the start, I don't even think DK is that good necessarily, but like having to wait so long to really be a factor, but then you are a really big factor when you're actually doing stuff. Like we were cooking when we're actually empowered. It's a weird damage profile. I suppose there's also the other side to that, and that is like that people will use their CDs. They'll use the defensive cooldowns before you pop your offensive cooldowns, so you're desynced from all of the, you know, the people are going to shove, like, say, I mean, people don't even play barrier anymore, but like people are going to shove like all their main, like, you know, throughput cooldowns and reduction cooldowns at the start. So then when you pop your offensive cooldowns, everyone's kind of soft from that, which is definitely nice. I'm going to some keys. Let me see. I mean, I see, but I don't know if he's still here. I messaged him an hour ago and he was on, but now he looks like he's AFK. He was around an hour ago, but that was an hour ago. Why do you have some characters hold an alliance? Honestly, I wish I had more alliance characters. I would make this character alliance. If I had more gold, I'd make this character alliance. I think I'd play Night Elf though. I think Night Elf's more fun. You can cheese a bunch of stuff. Should Suburg open with Cheap Shot or Shadow Strike? Numero to Shadow Strike, dance, Cheap Shot. I feel like people Cheap Shot. Why Alliance? I mean, my like choice of like being Alliance or Horde is based on the benefits of the race that you play, right? Like Alliance has a few good, like Night Elf's insane for classes that can play Night Elf. You know, like for DH you need to play Night Elf or Blood Elf. Blood Elf doesn't have the same passives as Night Elf does. Dwarf's good on Alliance as well for the classes that can play Dwarf. What else is good on Alliance? Humans decent in some situations. Horde's got like High Mountain Tauren, which is really, really good. Orc, that's really, really good. Just depends. Is Unholy even viable in PvP after the nerfs? I expect that Unholy actually feels pretty good right now. Namely because of the folio. And PvP having a lot of this is gonna proc a lot at the start. It's got a proc per minute thing. I think I don't know how many procs per minute it is on Unleash Fire, but when you press all your damage at the start, like you open with a lot of damage, you're gonna get a lot of procs just by the nature of it, and you just get more value from that. Mary spec. Giving a cool on sub-heretical ones. I mean, it was like a 2% nerf. You took a 2% sustain nerf, I believe. Incredibly minor. Not a substantial nerf at all. Those DKs on PTR, they just nerfed them today. A good amount, I believe. It's funny seeing everyone like post. I saw LVL post about how they're nerfing Rep Paladins today, and they're gonna do no damage in PvP. People are just like incredibly like I'm not gonna pretend I have any fucking idea, but that's the point, right? Like I don't have any idea. I think Unholy DK got very large buffs and a lot of changes that were kind of crazy to their PvE way of doing things. And then they nerfed them today, and everyone like they think the sky's falling because of it. It's like, well, I mean, you got a whole bunch of buffs. I have no clue. You know, like they could be fine. They're probably fine. It's more complicated than that. And then I saw like Rep Paladins, for example, started out in the very first set of nodes getting like 20% TV. They got a whole bunch of buffs. I don't know where they end up overall, but they pushed they walked those nerfs back by the buffs back by 6%, and people think they're gonna do less damage in this patch. It's like, no. You gotta like it's complicated, right? It's complicated. You shouldn't like look at like, oh, they got nerfed. Look, they already know do damage in PvP this patch, but like next patch is like completely different. It's not. I'll give you an example of a class that is fucked in PvP. You want to know a class that's totally fucked in PvP, and that is Frost DK. Frost DK is going to be complete and utter trash because Frost DK had every single buff blocked. The baseline patch buffs got blocked, which means that they will do baseline 20% less damage than they do currently. They got no, they took the biggest relative nerf of all time because I'm not even sure, man. Some intern just decided it wasn't worth letting them get any of the offset, like just the fucking just the patch buffs, like the bit where everyone gets relatively a little bit stronger. They just blocked all of it. They just left them. They left them in the current patch and completely destroyed them. I don't know what's going on. That's a class that got fucked. Most other classes are complicated enough to be looked at properly. I don't give a shit that Frost is bad in PvP. I'm down. The design for it is terrible as well. So I'm all good with it being trash. Unholy's interesting though. Nah, the balance team does a good job by and large. To be honest, I'm not actually really criticizing if they make a bad choice, and I know it's an obvious bad choice, I'll call them out for it for sure. But for the most part, I agree with most of the changes they're making. They never want to balance. So the way the patch works is this, right? This patch, actually, if you look at the main patch notes for the very first release, the main note is this. All mobs have 25% more health. All mobs, all players have 25. I think all players have 25% more health. All mobs do 25% more damage. Okay, that was the change. That was the big change. That's the main change of the whole patch. It's the stage they set to make players feel more powerful, but to scale up mobs as well. So players have 25% more health, mobs do 25% more damage. The two combined offset each other. So what Blizzard do to make it so that all players feel more powerful, like you're doing more healing, you're doing more damage, but you're actually in the same relative position, right? Like you go next patch, you're going to go into, you'll start getting your gear, and you'll suddenly be doing more damage. Mobs have more health, and they do more damage. So what they're doing is they're buffing everyone's healing by like roughly 20 to 25%, and they're buffing everyone's damage by roughly 25%. So everyone feels more powerful. You're not literally more powerful. You're in the exact same position, but you feel more powerful. And then on top of that, they're overlaying some, like, they're reworking some things, and but basically that's the stage they set. That's the main note for the whole patch. So almost every class gained 20%. Almost everyone. Frosty K's had their 20% buff completely blocked in PvP, or like completely blocked. They just didn't let any of it go through. So what that means is everyone's gaining 20% damage. They're not real buffs. They're fake buffs, right? You gain 25% health, you gain 20% damage. Frost did not gain any damage. Everyone else gained damage, but Frost did not gain their 20% offset damage. So they're fucked. I mean, until they make changes, but they deserve criticism for that, right? I have not seen any change to that in PvP. Maybe there's like notes or something that start to unload that, and they start to put things up that they should. Like Frost Strike, for example, could definitely get a bit stronger in PvP and stuff. But yeah, I mean they'll eventually offset it, but it's still just like whoever blocked it made a mistake, yeah, and I think deserves criticism for that. It probably is just one or two people that said let's not buff Frosty K, but it's not actually a buff to Frosty K. It's just the offset. We're in for Icy. Icy's been AFK. Ryan and Sophie already, but Icy is now AFK. The best comp for Unholy right now is probably TSG, if I had to guess. Changes for PvP definitely won't happen now. That shit's done. The season's in the end phase now. There's no way you'd see. I mean, I would be. So basically, the reason why they wouldn't make changes now, struggles, or they shouldn't probably. Any changes they make on live, they have to make twice. So like the effort they have to spend to make a change on live, they have to do a second time on PTR. Yeah, but that was before the PTR branch. So whenever they do notes like this, they have to have like the people that make the changes and commit them to live have to prepare the same patch for PTR as well. I think so PTR was before, but PTR was missing all the PvP changes at that point. But they started putting PvP changes in this week. A few of them. They just started like they actually nerfed Mass Invis today. Apparently. Mass Invis got nerfed. NS Cyclone got these are unnoted. They haven't actually released the full patch notes yet, but apparently NS Cyclone got nerfed by 30% or by 30 seconds. Mass Invis got nerfed by 1 minute. So it's a 2-minute cooldown instead of 1 minute. The talent that reduces the cooldown on it reduced it by I think it was reducing by 4, now it reduces it by 3, so it's a 2-minute cooldown instead of a 1 minute cooldown. I think at 2 minutes it'll actually not be very powerful. It does not trade evenly at 2 minutes at all. Right now, the part that made Mass Invis so powerful is that they could just kind of use it and like waste it, and then it'd still be powerful because it was up so often. 1 minute trades insanely well, but 2 minute will not trade that well. You'll have a long window where they don't have it. I mean, it's absurd that it lasts as long. Yeah. They also nerfed overpowered barrier. Mages got hit pretty hard. Rogue mage in general has been hit substantially hard now. They nerfed mass barrier. They nerfed mass invis and overpowered barrier in the same patch. They also nerfed CC by 4 seconds. Like it's substantial. I think Rogue mage is in a tough spot. All right, Icy's around now. You can log on there when you're ready. All right. I wish you could like visualize like how that would work. So if I didn't pause, if I pause that, 5 minutes after that is probably the boss, and then probably the boss again. Hmm. Maybe that would work. So wow, a couple weeks ago, I'm 274 eye level. I don't know if I want to push 10 keys or pug raids. Can I use void cores on my 6 out of 6 hero items? Void cores are like really common in the end. So yes, 100%. It's these things, right? You'll get lots of these. Use them whatever you want. You have limitless numbers of them. I have an extra. I've got an extra 7. I've already vended 5. You will get those are going to be plentiful in the end for you. So I wouldn't stress it too much. I think I'm not going to pre-pot this place. Maybe, I mean, I get the teeniest bit of benefit on the way in, but I think we'll be fine either way. I might just one tap it. Or let's try Magis's Flask instead of. I've heard that some people go Magis's, but they have 2 different items. They have the ring from Bellerin, which is quite a bit more powerful. And they also have you get the other belt that has more crit too. I wonder though. What if we try it? It's 4% crit gun. Oh, my mastery goes over cap. I mean, how much over cap is that? It's kind of a nice amount of mastery. I mean, it should always be the person that like has no reduction passively. I think Reds go no verse. Reds have no verse. Hmm? What do you mean? The beams? Yeah. Well, she's. I think it's easier for the group to. It's less for you to have to heal if you take every one. But I mean. Someone's gonna be like, wait. Well, there's 3 beams. There's 4 people to soak the 3 beams. So it should be Icy, myself. Yeah, I mean, Icy should be able to help us too. Oh, no, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that bad either way. I mean, we don't have to overthink it too much. Everyone should try to soak. It might be easier for me and Icy to always soak, and then Sophie just relieves us. That could be the org. The org does that. It could just be me. Icy's always tanky. I think Icy's always tanky on them. I don't know. Oh, do I have this? I don't know if I accepted it properly. I clicked a button to do it. Yeah, should we go now? Got the cast off. This could be death. Yeah, it got the second cast off. We didn't meet the damage check on it. Let's see, damage taken. Looks like Icy did not do much to that. That just has been a bad pull for someone. Because I definitely got all my damage off on it. That blade talent can't get 2 casts off or it's death. I mean, it's death for everyone, to be honest. That's just the damage. There's like 2 damage checks in this place. The damage check is this damage check 1 is that blade talent has to die before it gets 2 casts off because it's that pack is way too lethal. And the second one is the solar elementals. They have to die before they get 2 casts off. Like on the big pulls, they have to get 2 things off. Yeah, well, actually, you doing that Koro was really, really good. I liked it when you did that a lot. It made it a lot easier. I mean, I feel like I had a pretty big pull for myself. Yeah, I'm not sure if maybe we went Zerging the Blade on the side. I don't know if it was like a worse pull. I feel like it was like maybe a worse pull for Icy. Because normally he keeps up with me more on that. Maybe the gear I was playing with was kind of crazy though too. Alright, we're going straight back in. Sunny with a good sub to buff marksman. Can't argue with that. Oh, they're looking good next patch or no? Not really. What the fuck? Ponyo with 24 gifted subs as well. Same fucking time. I fucking love you, Ponyo, buddy. Thank you for fucking everything, man. I'm sorry if we're swearing a bit too much. We have to blast this pool really quick. Thank you very much for everything, Ponyo Bay. Also, like I can't thank you enough for the gold, man. It's gone a long way. Honestly, we've spent a lot of it this season, but it's gone so far to making Aaron's enjoyment of the game that much more. Like it's been huge. So thank you. It means infinity. Am I out? I mean, I've spent it on. It's not stupid shit, but like me and Aaron have been doing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. It's gone. I don't know. I mean, for us, it has given us a new reason to play the game. Like literally, the gold did. the gold gave us it gave us access to Mythic Plus. Which again, Aaron and I haven't played the game together properly. Aaron and I haven't played the game properly in such a long time. Like that together. That is. So it's been huge for us. Like this week, she's working towards getting a litany and all kind of. It's been massive. So thank you for everything, man. You've done so much for us. You got me rank 1 last season too with the gold. I got to have the like fun gear. So like I said, it's been crazy. I mean, it's given us so much enjoyment. How's the kiddo? How's your sleep? That's what I expected, if I'm being real. Sleep is a myth. You'll have moments where it gets better for just a little bit and then gets a lot worse. Okay, so timings are not perfect. so far. Mostly, if I can criticize myself a bit on this, I massively overused a few things at the start, which I have regrets on. I regrets on my putrefy usage on the first pull, which led into the second set of cooldowns not having enough putrefies. Wow, that's crazy work. The moment I pressed my cooldowns, the boss immediately targeted me. Forced me to run. Yeah, exactly. But it's I mean, it's such a nice, it's such a beautiful thing, you know? It's you'll have a couple years where it'll feel a bit rough, and then it's, oh, you actually had to do some crazy shit there too. Sorry, we got targeted by a bunch of mechanics again. I've taken almost every one of those debuffs. Thank you very much again for anybody. Holy shit, man. Okay, in 3 seconds, we're going to send our cooldowns, and hopefully this lines up in such a way that our cooldowns are back again, or I might be in a lot of trouble. Hmm. Being real, my timing's not looking great. 23 seconds push, probably 10 seconds pushed. Realistically, it's workable, but far from ideal. Thank you very much again, Fornia, buddy. 24 gifted subs. Sunny the gifted sub as well. These times are really bad. This pool is going to be brutal. I'm in the zone now. On the second set. He should dock next, I think. Hopefully. He's at 2. He's dead. I'm fine. I'm not dying. They're getting barriers like crazy. Holy shit. I'm fine. I think he's always gonna come to you. We're both. We both just have passive reduction, so I don't know if we ever take damage. I'm gonna try. This is so fucking sketchy. See what's happening here? Like my pot coolin's about to come up, but I had to push my coolins by fucking 7 seconds to do it. More than that. And the problem is, coolin timings are really tight. Maybe not. I haven't done it on 22 before. Maybe I'm overthinking it. So Sophie's got you go to her. I'll go to Owen, I guess. And Ryan will get yours. Lusting here? No. Yeah. Move across someone. Okay, sure. It's fine. What's up? We're killing the boss like really fast right now. What's the ping mean? My pets can't soak. We're within 31 seconds of our absolute fastest, which is about in line with the time lost from doing the higher keys. They want to CC a few of them for the boss. I got a few options here. I could try and prolong this pull, not pop big CDs. I pop 45s only. This works. Wait, so I need a cat. That was from the hype train? Bro, he's so slow up here. Skip time.
Full health.
It's a new mob. It's part of the pack that it's part of a pack we already pulled. This is a pull. Mostly casters. And then there's the Dreadwind. Oh, there's an orb. The sell earliest that I fast. This is a crazy pull. I mean, we're not done. We're not. It's not over. Here it comes. I Healthstone. IBF. I'm fine. I live it. Need more mechanics to target me. It pulls over. It's only 2 deaths. Considering how crazy that pull was, it probably is a really big time save. I don't know if this is what we did before. But another Screech. He should probably run it now. Instead of B-Res or just Res. There's only 2 mobs left. There's plenty of time. We're gonna time this with this current. Wait. Is he planning to do the boss with this shit? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, he's doing a different route. Screech! We have to have the... I don't know. The orbs just keep getting cast off. Not enough time, I don't think. Lust. We'll die when the boss is low. I think this is to give you pulls on the boss, yeah? No, everyone lost boss. We already talked about it. We had this conversation the other day. Hmm? I guess I mean I could live that. I thought the damage was over. Huh? I guess so. We're gonna be here, so it's game over. I would have no, we wouldn't have timed it. We can't lust what you're saying. We already talked about this.
Why not?
We had this conversation a while ago.
Lost that pack.
Huh? Because everyone lost boss and it's just like what you're supposed the boss is tough.
More damage on that
Hmm.
pack. Just
Hmm? I don't know. I didn't think I was dead, but because it's kind of slow. No, I know it didn't matter. That particular part did not matter at all. It was the pools are like the key was we knew when we pulled that boss, the boss was already over. That had nothing to do with anything. Me dying was irrelevant. We already knew we were never gonna kill that boss. There's an invisible fucking wall there. I don't know. I'm not sure how to. I mean, both those pulls are crazy, so I don't know how you split up the lethality of it. Huh? No one doesn't. The loss is. I don't know. Maybe. think. Crit felt better overall. That 199 is not great for my POV. Shadow Mount would have been sick for some of that stuff for sure. Let me see how though. I want to see that pull.
One thing dies really fast, obviously it's easy, but like you have to zerg down either the Dread Raven or the Construct. One has to die very quickly.
The power that matters is alright. Oh, I know. I kind of know where I got desynced a little bit. Let's pull him. Actually, my timings are good for this pull. For the big scary pull?
I mean, it's fine until nothing is dead and I'm out of CD.
I mean, it's 3 prio target mobs at the same time. That's a giant pull. I don't know. I don't know how he splits it up more, but the second pull is much smaller, but still lethal because you've got a construct. I mean, to be honest, our big time loss. I can't see damage. Do you have damage for that still? Look at damage taken by orb.
Solar
Not damage taken, it's damage done. Oh wait, no damage. I'll look, one sec. I mean, if we can avoid the orbs from getting a cast off, then I think the mobs like we weren't far off timing that. It's not going to be clean with those pulls, but I do think that's the easiest way to subtract a bit of time.
Fine, we just have to kill one of those things.
Prior targets, yeah.
What they want.
You lose 200 DPS using the Vest. Really? It's that small of a DPS drop? What's Zealotry Potion? Well, the biggest problem is if you use the Versfolio, then if you use Potion of Recklessness, it's gonna subtract all of that. It can't function, right? The idea is the reason why Potion of Rec is so OP for you is that it doesn't actually subtract anything. There's no downside to it. We didn't have it for the big four. We didn't have Lust. Oh, we didn't last as fast. Oh, we killed on the second boss, I guess. Thank you very much again, Fonny, for the 24 gifted subs. Bro, I keep opening up new windows, and it's useless because I can see all this stuff. We think that we could have lusted earlier, that would have given us lust at the end. I don't know if lust was that late though.
Looked, we had
No, lust was definitely like 40 seconds, 50 seconds. So we would have had lust there if we lusted immediately off CD. I'm trying to see if it would actually.
lost anyway.
Huh? Honestly? Oh, we missed a prime lust. Holy wait, we would have annihilated this. If we lust right off CD with those timings, I would have used it with my 3-minute cooldowns and it would have been perfect. Look how juicy this spot is for time. This is like I've got potion off CD, and I have army up, and I have thing up. If we lust right when it comes up here, the dream. Like it's actually like immediately 10 seconds off the boss timer. Because it would line up with my major cooldowns. Instead, when we lust, it's with my dark transformation, which is dog shit. You know, no part, no like so. We could have picked up quite a bit of time with that, which is good. I mean, it's not it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. But that timing, oh, it's interesting.
It doesn't matter because I asked if we should lust and you guys said no anyway. So, like,
It's not.
like, well,
All right. We'll need a new food buff. Ryan's on an iron instance. Where's Ryan? He's looking. He's probably in the old instance, maybe. Yeah. We just last off CD, I guess, on that boss, and we're fine. I mean, we just need. We would have timed that actually if we just killed the orbs. I think our biggest issue there was the orbs. The orbs hit the entire group. I don't know how they hit the group. I think they hit the group for like 100k, 200k. So they hit the group really hard. Yeah, well, we gotta wait for new food to get dropped, but there's no reason to drop until almost ready on the recheck. Because the food buffs don't, like, we spend quite a bit of time between pulls, which means that the food doesn't last. I mean, it never lasts 2 pulls anyway, because it's 31. But that was a late, you know. It lasts 2 pulls if we wipe early. Huh? I need to level cooking so I can just do my own one. It's so much cheaper than doing that. We get stam this way, which is obviously like a nice little min max. Is that our comp doing this key level? 22? I mean, it's hard to. It's really impossible to look at that link that way, probably. Is there a particular person's name in that group? Otherwise, it's kind of impossible to like type that shit in. It's a. How'd you went for 22 and you look by comp somehow? How'd you even search for that? How'd you even find our comp? Yeah, it's pretty easy to search by. The people. Where is this guy at? This guy's at 4131. He's just 22 Brazil. Skyreach. He's done it twice. 3 times? Oh, one of these is another. Oh, okay, he's on it twice, and one's a deplete. What kind of classes are they? He plays Malik leaving one of them. His worst time is with our comp. Then the Malik leave. Yeah, that's our comp. I mean, they probably do different pools though. So that might not help very much. So because I feel like we're doing more damage than that. Like all of us are doing more damage than that, but they timed it. Maybe we're over count or something. Yeah, I need to find more. I need to find more crits. Wait. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy's gear is ultra cursed. Holy fuck. This guy doing that key actually has the most cursed gear I've ever seen. No, this DK has like super cooked gear. So the reason his gear is cooked is that he got to a point where his crit is higher than his mastery and his higher level gear, which means every potion gives him the wrong stat. I mean, he can fix that with his wait, is he let me see what he's doing with his yes. If he didn't use this Phoenix oil, he would technically get his stats pretty much perfect. Maybe? How much is this? No, I wouldn't. I was like, why is he gem this way? And then I realized he's gem this way. I mean, he could just change his gems to not have any crit on them as well. He'd have to gem like haste or mastery haste or something just to get his stats perfect. I didn't realize you could get it to that point. That's why everyone doesn't. That must be why everyone doesn't play with this and they play with the other thing from Bellerin. That's what we just did. Isn't that the route we just did? Did he pull the no? That's what he just did. Oh, wait, I see it. Oh, I see the order. The bird is on the 11 pull right before the boss. And that's the big pull. I mean, we should naturally we normally we're just kind of catching up, and we just lost that part that. Yeah, I need to. I don't know. I definitely would like the Bellerin thing. I don't think we'll ever kill it though. They don't pug it, right? How is Bellerin to pug? I don't want to buy. I mean, I can't afford Bellerin. Bellerin's way too expensive. What is it? It's fucking March Mythic. Nah, I've never seen anyone even try and pug that shit. You will actually pug it? Bellerin pug would be sick. Getting my mastery and crit to be more aligned would be a big damage increase for me. But you see a group up every day for Valor and Mythic? Where? What time? The fuck? I swear I never do. I might get the cast off. It's really close. Doesn't. All right. And I decided last time that I was doing a very poor job refarming my stuff on this. So we need to try to refarm as best we can. No executes here. I should live. I use extra. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, it was just all the. It was just glaives getting thrown out. Just randomly. Oh, not the blade rush. Go.
Oh,
Yep. That shit was sketchy. There's just no way to pot that for me. Maybe if I potted, honest, nah, I think I potted about as well as I could. But like, using your pot randomly is just terrible. Beautiful timing here for me. I'm fine. They're targeting me a lot, which is really good. They're literally spam targeting me. I've been targeted 3 times already. Which we want that. 4 times. This is insane. This is really good RNG. The dream. I'm okay. I'm never gonna die. Unless I fuck up. I haven't had the death strike yet. Five times. I'll have to death strike this time. I'm okay. I'm okay. I cannot die. I cannot die. I will just respect it. I mean, it's the best possible RNG. You had me get targeted literally almost every time. Huh? What do you mean? For who? I don't have zone. I'll soak shit, but... Oh, it's something soaked. You didn't soak. You walked past it.
Literally soak.
I watched you run past it.
That's not.
I don't know. This is gonna hurt though. Be ready. It might one shot. Sure. Doesn't matter that much. Hey, Cookie. Lust. I can't get both these. I'm trying to get both of them. Boss is 5 stacks again. Big hit. Hmm. I'm using some wonky cooldowns now. I don't know. I like how I feel about it. I'm making some decisions that I'm not sure I'm proud of. It's like within 5 seconds of being perfect. Might be perfect. I need to Dark Transformation the first ad that spawns. Looks like it's in 10, so it's fine. And more, yeah. There's a pet bug on this fight. Very interesting. The pet gets stuck in mid. I haven't saved a DA, so I'm gonna have to go the slow way. Orb spawning. Hmm. I'm gonna die, but my bad, I guess. Yep, definitely. I mean, we're destroying it on time. All the important stuff's been pulled. You got 5. We got plenty of time. We still haven't recovered. We're almost the point where we've recovered. There's still it was a priestess up. We're still fast as fuck. It's a good target for us. I do it for next set. I will do next set. I'm getting picked up though. I'll show myself, show. I can't tell him any better than you can. Okay. Did it. What did he get? Look at MT. He actually had a nice key. Over 4,100 now, yeah. 4108. That's 21. I rerolled it though. What key did I get? Seat.
Literally the
Hmm? I don't know what the better time investment is. Whether it's better to do like seat practice 21 dry run and then do 22 with no resil, or if it's more productive to just spam Osiris' key until it gets the better thing. Did you roll yours, Aaron, or no? So now wait. I pass very similar to this when it comes down, because it's going to reduce our damage down because all the stuff you kill on bosses. I assume we're going MT, but could also do his seat, pretty low risk. I mean, for me, Ponyo, 4,100 is crazy. I haven't done higher than 10s. Like I don't go higher than 10. So anyway, we're gonna take a free shot at seat now. I love you, Pointy Buddy. Thank you very much, man. I can, if in the middle of a key I can't do it, but I can log on my other account and I can just port to your house, I think, on an alliance character. I got my shaman that I play on this account. But again, you've already done so much for us, Ponyo Buddy. I swear, I have been a complete moron with Go because I'm not used to this PvE shit. I've been a complete moron. Like I could not have been dumber. Yeah, you have a warband bank. It's connected. I can't do it at the same time as I'm on it, but I log off one account, I put it into the warband, then I can use it on all my accounts. That's how you got the bank. Yep. The warband thing's like as a feature is really crazy. I just go across to it. I'm actually playing this guy a decent amount now. Are you gonna queue some with me and Aaron at some point, Ponyo? Try some Red Hunter, maybe? Yeah, whenever you got time. There's no rush. I mean, obviously you're busy as fuck, man. I completely get that. I'm hoping to get my yeah. I'm in the house, but I'm just you. Okay, what is this? That's all of it. Is it? It's 3 at the start. Plus 1. Pull those through. Oh my god. What am I looking at here? Pull 6 is the... Pull 6. Pull 6 is a vial. Basically, he inverted it. So instead of instead of doing like pull 5 and having that be like a really crazy pull, he made pull 6 the crazy pull. I mean, pull 6 is gonna be awkward for my cooldowns, and then pull 7, I'm gonna be cooked on cooldowns. I mean, he's doing the exact same pulls he was doing before, by the way. He's just inverted them and pulled less on pull. Like he used to pull 5 as the crazy one. He'd do a very small pull. Well, he was pulling through. Yeah, it's Subjugator and Adept. On we have a trade open. Oh, bro, thank you very much, man. I love you, buddy. Thank you very much. Wait, we need to get some games in this week. We're keeping this character in the house. Where do we log out?
Elite.
You're elite? You're elite? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm on the-
He's an elite red paladin.
I know. I'm ready.
Yeah, Aaron's saying she's ready.
That was a while ago. I feel like the rating
I hope you don't mind, but we're logging out up here on the toilet, it looks like. This is where I will log in at. But I'm a wolf using it. You look up the toilet every day. That's so funny.
Wait, is that actually a
Yeah, he made one. It's a built one. He built it.
more obscene?
That's what it is.
No one wants to watch you do it, Richard.
What do you mean? No one wants to. It's not.
What do I mean?
It's not an actual toilet, man. This is a game. This is not real life.
Is that why
My wolf is howling and shit on me. What the fuck? It's straight. Look at it.
get off the toilet?
What is he doing, man? He was like randomly struggling on it. I don't know what's going on. I'm logging out though. I've logged out. Thank you very much, buddy. He really does. Means we're skipping the Riftstalker Pat. Oh, wait. Wait, which Pat? Riftstalker Pat. Oh, this Pat does not come in. Oh, interesting. Wait.
That's kind of
Yeah, it makes pull 4 really easy. Those mobs only die last. It's just weird though, because like technically they're really efficient. Oh, you need those to get past. Interesting. I respect it. Hi, Zakos. How you going, buddy? Oh, we made some good progress. We're now 6 22s, which again, I don't know how much beyond 22 we go. Is this like in general? I don't know how far beyond 22 I'm capable of going. Personally, I may not be much. I may not be very capable of that. Yeah, Erin's in here. She's the same exact. She's the exact same rating as me. We're both 4108. Interesting. And the 22, I still passed pretty well. I got 205. I guess technically I did more than I did in the 21 that I got a 98 for. So I still actually well. I would have thought I'd lose more damage killing the ads. Apparently not. Apparently we cooked hard. That was an orange past me before, but I still did more. I still improved technically by 1k DPS. Going up in keys. All right, we're pulling. I guess we're killing this first. Oh, this is so awkward. Holy shit, this is really bad. The mobs are not being staged in a way that I can actually AoE them for such a long time. I lost a lot of damage there. I've already used everything. The mob I wanted to kill is just out. No, one's dead now. Oh, another one's casting. Probably not a giant time loss. On what? I'm not sure. I mean, the first pull we just got cooked because the mobs were all past. I don't know if there's a way to do it differently, but the mobs were all past where I wanted them to be. So I couldn't AoE. I had the same problem before in 22. The mob I want to kill is just not on the AoE. They're separated. Remember the AoE fucks. So this? Yeah, that. You rooted there? I'll blind this one, but do not. Be careful.
I can always it's done.
I mean, I think you need to root the next pull in 34 seconds. You can root one more time. You can root now if you want, but that's the last one you're using. You're done after that.
I normally
I think the root is far better, far more reliable. You root now? I blinded to save. Do you have a root? Now is actually perfect. That stun was also pretty perfect. What? What's going on? You jumped down? So you're best to avoid him. Oh, this Magus is out there. They just Magus is out. I don't know how you avoid it. They just spawn around me. They spawn. If we pulled it, we can't pull it further past. It's as far back as you can go. He might adjust and pull less riskily later. We also might just get fucked by these mobs right now. No, it's actually fine. We had an adept still. Yeah, but he's never planning to, like, we gotta wait for these. Sub 1 inch. This is a less sketchy pull. I mean, it's just people have to be really durable on this. Hmm. What did you just die to? You got one shot. Malade, he got attacked. Did they get rooted? Then he pulled aggro and died to aggro. No, it's the void. I think there's a void walker in there. I don't know what else could be killing us. Might as well see it though. I'm not sure how this is the super unhinged pool, but this is gonna be crazy. You'll be lusting this pool, I'm pretty sure. You'll be lusting it, but keep me alive first if you want. Lust whenever you want. Oh, he died. Okay. It's Jove. I think. Oh, he exited a bit for him. All right, we're back. Yeah. What's up? Oh, we got ported. Do we pull trash first, or is it just straight skip? Are we skipping all this trash? We skip all this. No pull here. Well, he has to pull it out to the right. Well, he has to run through, and we run past it. We can get closer. Shouldn't we get closer? Wait, why is he pulling that? That's just an aggro. Oh, he's just reading the pat, so we can go. We go close to the door. He goes to the side. I know it's better for Icy to do it. Are we killing these mobs? Yes, we are. I think they just went through. That's so funny. I mean, it is a pretty insane time skip. The sand triggers the door only if I press Magus, and the Magus just there's a bug with DK that when you press Magus, it just spawns and then runs to the previous pull spot. It just ignores everything. The two Maguses spawn and they just run straight to the door to the old where you were last. So it just W's. You know Wernstone? No, we did without Wernstone just then. I think Wernstone just makes it super easy because you can pull it back into the room, right? And then melt, but I wonder if it's just better for us to just do the 23 killing it. What additional mobs do you have to pull? There's any extra pull, you have to juice up some pulls. Because you... Hmm? What's Wave of Sound? Oh. What are they trying to do? Pull stuff into the boss? Hmm? We're pulling that pack. What pack? Oh, that pack there? That's terrifying. But I feel like we should just do our old route. I'm scared my pet's going to deplete the 23 anyway, and I feel like we can probably do it without. If you're just pulling trash into the boss, aren't you adding tons of difficulty? I mean, it's definitely one pet. You skip one entire pull, which is kind of insane. Skip for 23, not 22. We already have 22 of this place. I don't think it was particularly tight time-wise for us. Looks like we have a minute. We had a minute, 2 seconds or something like that. DK's honestly just kind of asked for this place until later on. Wave of Silence? Wave of Silence, the thing you have to. No, it's the thing we'll go into the. You know, the boss has a cast on the first boss, and we all have to go inside the circle for a second. She just has to have she's saying she has to have Riptide or she dies without it. Everyone should have that then, alright? Because doesn't it chain heal everyone? Shouldn't everyone have Ancestral Vigor for that? I mean, she just has to have the 10% increased health, is what she's saying. Yeah. Or she dies. She needs 10% health. That's why Shaman's so good. Like, it's weird, I guess. I guess they can't survive that. But there is. We just take a hit from being inside there, I thought. I don't know. He's going back to the same route. Pull 11 is... Okay, first two. So first two terrors are her. There's only 2 left after that. Okay. Okay. I see BT8. I'm Void Walker. I'm Void 13. We can probably run out. Begin our journey. And we're completing this place, so it'll be helpful for just like seeing it. We're doing 23, and we're completing the 23 to get a different 22. We're re-rolling his key. We want to do both at the same time. We want to attempt the 23 and also re-roll his key from a Matches Terrace to be a different 22 for Brazil. What's up? Huh? Well, no, she's not soaking anymore on that side, so it's a little bit easier than before. She should only take the debuff on the other side. She's not doing any soaking. All right. Let's see what happens. It may be something. It may be nothing. I mean, we are definitely stronger now. But I want to try a build in PvP that actually plays crit. Considering how OP crit is in PvE, like crit is stupidly OP in PvE. It's actually your best stat. And every bit of mastery you get makes crit better. Because there's like a double effect on mastery. See this part at the bottom now? Critical strike damage your minions and diseases. And then I want to try a PvP that doesn't play Cycle of Death and instead plays Grave Mastery. I didn't realize Grave Mastery applies to everything. So it applies to non-minions. It applies to your horsemen. Maybe I could try it in PGs or something on one of my characters. Just try and cook it and see if it works. The main thing you can do with it is you can just play, like, you don't play a ton of crit, but I think you play the crit power on your rune, because it's going to give you so much of it. Apparently you can Earth Shield Sophie on second boss. Is that cool? You lose healing though too, right? They take less healing or something? If you have Earth Shield up, doesn't it increase your healing then? No, it doesn't. It's only, yeah. It's only 3% DI, but it might be enough. You got that, Aaron?
I think we're gonna make it.
Second boss? We actually completed the dungeon last time without any trouble, almost. We were not doing too badly last time at all. The whole way we got through we had deaths on the second pull in the middle. We didn't have deaths at the end. We can probably do this place with deaths. I should actually play Permafrost. I've actually noticed it. Like, I think I'd noticed it. I just don't know how to get it. Maybe I don't have any Wraithwalker. No, I do. There's roots. First big hit coming. I don't think anyone lives that. You have to use a personal on it. That's where it's scheduled. You're walling that. You have to wall them. Everyone uses a cooldown that way. I don't ever think... No one else in this group can survive that without a cooldown. So it'd be surprising if you could just ignore it on a 23. Did I really not zone this? So I is on global. You probably said never Riptide buff on yourself. You probably missed 10% health. It's not much reduction. It's only worth like 2% reduction. Right, I should not have zoned this. Pardon? What do you mean? Yeah, I see it, but they aren't really doing anything. They're evading. I don't think they're actually aggroed, like legitimately. They may run through the instance though, and that'd be interesting if they did. I see them. They didn't cast the wall there, right? It looks like they're resetting. I mean, I've never seen... I assume that they have protections in place to let you pull shit from completely different areas of the instance. Or it would be like something people would try and use to abuse it. You know what I mean? Do you have link up? No, this, but you may have to link where I zone because I when you said that, I freaked out and zoned. So I might need you to use your zone, your link, okay? Instead of my zone. On the second big hit on the sentry, or it bricks the key. And I'll zone when you would have linked, okay? You can just call for it. Because it looks like you'll need to, almost definitely. Okay? So you'll be linking the second one. So we're going to personal the first one. I'll say when. Get ready to wall and stuff. Wall now. Use personals. And then I'll get you to link the next one. It'll be enough. Link. Now. I don't. I think we're getting 3. I think barely we're gonna get 3. Personals might be up for it. Zone will not be. I mean, everyone. I invoked Jesus on that one, and it worked. Well, I'm not trying to kill you. Oh! I reset the boss, but Maybe we're okay. Maybe the reset was really, really fucking bad. We gotta wait for him to run back anyway, I guess. We didn't actually have 2 beers, so it actually was perfect. Well, the only way to possibly do it. With him being dead and running back. Huh? He had to wait for the bot. He had to... He's in now. He just got out, yeah. It was about the only option we had. Jesus Christ. That shit was definitely pain. How? Did we fuck up orbs? No. They're fine. They only had 3 total. We're good. We only had 3. Well, that's one way of pulling those. This is... I'll zone it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't though, but I will. You gonna have it up still? You do or no?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, you're linking this then. Link, good. Otherwise, it would fuck up my timings and the remainder. Oh, I should not be doing this. Fuck. I made a bit of a mistake. Made a big mistake, actually. Means I can't easily. So I gotta like. You grabbed one. I grabbed the next one. Yeah. I'll live.
Bold fucking
Huh? IBF though.
bold IBF.
I mean, I think it's fine. IBF will be up when it matters. I think. I don't think IBF's the problem. It's because I try to shell this fucking Arcana with the slam here, and you never should. This is useless to shell. My shell is to soak orbs. From memory, this boss goes kind of slow here, and we end up getting our cooldowns when we want them, but I'm not completely confident that's the case. Jesus fuck. Care to use everything soon. It's done now. We survived it. There's gonna be one more set of glaives going off. LIBF, I'll live. There are shields to purge, but not, obviously.
Like, are you
I figure that's pretty difficult for he to purge when we're all 1% health, but you know, I thought I'd just say that's what he's pinging. The shield, fresh shield on this, that one might be snipeable, yeah. Everything's dead, but
It's you.
I healed myself. One more set coming through.
Mother.
You can use the zone if you want. Should be you first. Should be you first again, Hurley. Make sure she's got a riptide on her. Just make sure she's riptided. Maybe she's riptided again. Did both clear at the same time? Pardon?
I think he
Don't know. You first. Go first. I'll death strike then go. I don't know if he's gonna double or not. I'm not sure. He had the debuff. It looks like he has two different events in his damage log, so I think he just got hit by 2. I think we all he took 2 null reactions and wait. No. We gotta get past these. Go fast. Go fast. I kicked first. You don't have kick?
just point to it.
You want to kick it again?
I already kicked it.
I know. It's going to be just me kicking now. I'm planning to zone second on all these. I'm just going to cast stuff anyway. You're just kicking the Void Walker on this pull. Just off kicking. You're just a backup kick on that. Whatever. So we're just pausing for a second. Okay. Maybe you to okay. Good. Casting now. You got this?
Yep.
There's just so many. I can only stop so many casts on this thing. We're both kick spamming it, but there isn't enough kicks. I'll get the next one. I'll be zoning it, but
Okay.
it's casting now. Bro, roll assigned to that, so it's really tough. I don't know which one you're on, but oh, okay. No, probably not. We only get one lost, so
No.
with our timing, we only get one lost. Just the way it is. We're a little bit off. We're obviously gonna finish the dungeon though. I think we're a little bit off. I don't know. Maybe not. I guess if you just get two lost, like he'll just lost when it's depleted. You would lost the 50% point now. Not now.
May as well.
Oh, I said you would lost the 50% point. I mean, you would normally lost here, so it's the correct timing, but honestly, it works for me. I get everything from it. We got no beers. That's as far as we go. I think you used a heal on me though. You definitely don't want to. My health jumped up, but I death struck too. I'm always gonna heal myself on that. I'm not gonna let myself die. I know, but I just death struck. Like, I'll tell you in the future. On the grass, I will always death strike once. So don't use a heal on me. Wait, what the fuck? I have it. There's a bugged pool there. I died to a pool, right? Yeah, cosmic radiation on the ground. I think there's a pool. I don't know what causes that. I've seen that before. I'm like, why am I dying? I got global by it. But there's no pool there. I know there isn't. I'm looking around. I'm like, there's nothing to stand in. Oh, wait. This is a bug pool, 100%. Look, there's nothing there to stand on. Look. Oh, see, I don't understand why that does that. Oh, wait, no, I understand. No. My death was not. My death was because he died, and the mob starts moving after he dies, but it's still actually, the pool is still there. He got glow. Okay, that makes sense. The double pull-in wiped us. Yeah, just make, I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, we have to use stuff to keep out those are sketchy on 23. You gotta use shit. Huh? I mean, on 23, that shit fucks up. Like, it actually does infinite damage. We just have to keep ourselves alive. I think everyone is responsible for themselves on those. I think on a 23, there are just going to be mechanics that you have to heal through yourself. But yeah, I mean, I expect to have to death strike once per cast if I don't have a cooldown, and I can't use a cooldown on that because we have to use cooldown. We can't. The problem with it is, no one in the group can use a cooldown there because we have to use cooldowns on the debuffs that we drop. Those ones one shot. He's testing it. He's testing. What's up? He was pulling some worms that we've never pulled before, and he wanted to see what would happen when they died. When they die, they explode, it looks like. And the explosion is just far too severe in 23 to be survivable. I'm gonna get, like, fucking shredded in a sec by all these. Yeah, these shredders are... This is a very, very scary pull that we're doing right now. Not because the caster, because the shredders, when they decide to do the shred leap, it will just one-tap us. There's so many of them. Now we just finished and we get a different 22 from him. And we learn a bit. Yeah, people personal this. They should. Yeah, and grips just don't even worry with me. I'll just heal myself. The less you focus on me, the better. I'm not gonna be too fussed about death striking. Honestly, I had to death strike 3 times though, which is more than I expected.
Yeah, like
Well, we all get it later on. I mean, I still didn't die, but I did die 3 times. Each death strike is 3. Yeah, I was fine with it. So grips to that. It's on me again. Yeah, I don't mind death striking if. Only 2 that time required. I don't know. The later put's sketchy. This one I have reduction on full this way. I just strike once for this one. It should be enough. Yeah, I mean you can't pyramidal, just ignore me. You get one. You're gonna get 1 more of those. 2 more of those probably. Oh, they still me. What happened? Who? Who did? Wait, what? The fuck happened? No, it's a different death. Is this that death? We couldn't afford the repairman. Oh, I'm in the room now. Wait, how's my repair bill 1,000 go? But I guess it actually isn't that expensive. My gear's not that broken. Lost, I guess. Huh? I think lasting 5 is smart too, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think I agree with that. Seeing as we don't try to. Give us a nice seat after this. Is that what we're after? Yeah, we want seat. Why? The mobs pat around in circles, and he wants to always have cleave. Yeah, I'm just death striking twice each time. If I don't press IBF, but I'll press IBF on the next one. On the empowered one. I think it's acceptable to need to heal on certain mechanics in 23. Personally. Obviously, this is a good Lidney fight that goes this Lust. There we go. This is a really good Lidney fight, obviously. But I zone me and Sophie on that. I don't know if you have enough of them.
Oh my god.
Wait, oh, there's a fucking thing in the boss. Holy shit. I think it was a random, like someone dropped a puddle in a really unhinged spot.
No way that link was done.
Look at that. What, you did? There's the, oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's good. I sent. What's up?
There's no way that.
There was a pool under the boss. I almost died to it. I walked into it and took a tick. Not my finest work so far. That's it. Not my worst work so far, but not my finest work. I had to practice the jump on this boss too. But yeah, we just want to finish the instance and we get a new key. Get a new 22. I'm letting my pets run free on this pool. I don't know if I should, but I feel like I might need to on a high key, like an actual high key. So I want to see if the pets fuck me over or not. I don't trust it. Once I go past this spot, I don't trust it. Did it just want a Magus back there? Huh? No. There should be a Magus somewhere. Just be careful, there are a bunch of interrupts to do here in a sec. Complete one shot there. Is there a caster in there? Are there circles in the ground? I haven't been dodging shit. Is it this thing? This debuff I have? Void Bomb? No, the Void Bomb fucked me up. By what? Is there a caster in here? No, it's not. By what though? Is it somewhere on the ground? This Void Bomb. Is that what killed her? Oh, I'm dying again. He's dead. What just killed? Death. Diminished. Wait. Oh wait, I don't know. I don't know where our most recent deaths are. At the very bottom. These ones. Wait, it's not this one. There's no shadow bolts in there. There's not. No, consuming shadows. I'm looking at the wrong. I don't know. This is early in the dungeon. It's gotta be. My death logs are so broken because I've died so many times. 27 deaths later, it doesn't know who's dying and when. My thing doesn't even understand anymore. I don't even know what happened. Did they stop tracking correctly? Is my clock wrong? What's broken? I can't see what killed everyone just then. There's no caster in this pack. Oh no! Wait, what's going on? What did he die to? Oh, it could be the shredders. There's a whole bunch of shredders in this. There's 5 shredders in this pack. I think we got shredded. Yeah, that was correct then. It's just shredders. Wait, melee shredders though? Does she bop? They're not the deaths that you'd expect. I mean, it's good that we didn't kill shit there, so we can see how stable this pull is, but we might see people just randomly disappear again. It's nothing avoidable. It wasn't like like the circles hurt and the bombs hurt. Yeah, it's the shredders. It's the shredders doing it. The shredders actually just like all picked her and just one tapped her. Literal instant one shot. Instant one shot. Well, they step behind you and attack. I think the only person that can survive it probably is me. We want it to pick multiple people, but I mean this is the pull you do, so I don't actually know how you get. We might just have to honestly in some of these dungeons consider going the verse proc. I'm trying the jump. I'm attempting it. Who pulled it? Who did? Icy did?
How many went flying?
I want to see who did the jump here. I mean, I can only do it once every hour with my thing. I only get to attempt that jump once now. Seemed really easy to do. They're going to you, Aaron. You're super far out.
They're targeting him. I'm targeting them.
How could he aggro them though? Look at it.
I don't know, but I'm targeting them.
Yeah. I think he double jumps from not against the wall.
Walk back.
You're the furthest person out, but you.
It's not me.
Are you doing the jump on your own, or what are you doing? You shouldn't be jumping from that angle. That's going to aggro them. That is not the angle you jump from.
It is.
No, it is not. Okay, well, you did it. I think the angle you want to go from mostly is flat against the wall, but that's what the angle I jump from. I mean, I jumped from flat against the wall, but Icy jumped from where you're at and somehow aggroed them.
All I know is they were
Huh?
this wall.
Not from there. You go from there for maximum safety. You have to go around, and then but you're not hopping. They're gonna want to pull in a sec. They're kind of sick of it, probably. I mean, go fast because you can test this after when the boss is dead.
Oh fuck.
Because now we're all waiting for you. So don't even do the jump this time. Let him grab you. Just because we're now people are getting impatient. Now that everyone's up, it's been 50 minutes and it's late. You can test it after. I'm just trying to make sure we hurry along. I'm just trying to make sure we hurry along because everyone's up and now waiting. It's not your bad. I personally don't mind, but I'd like to see what key he gets. All right, we live. Kinda. All right, this one. I can get it. I have extra reaction right now, so it should be fine. Your room? I'll soak. You can? You soak. We soak. I was about to die.
We're like
Thought on?
too spread out.
You actually though? Oh, because you died. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. How much mana do you jump up with? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's so unfortunate you got Sky Reach. We have no other key to do. I guess you can just complete a Sky Reach and get a different one. You just do a walkthrough. You just walk it until you get a new key. You can just walk the Sky Reach down. If he depletes it, it just changes key. As long as you complete it, it's the same difference. You don't have to time it. You're just walking it down. You don't care. You just walk it down. You don't. If you deplete and just finish the instance, it gives them a new key, a new 22 key. So you don't have to time it. I think Skyreach is the correct answer, because if you deplete it, you take a risk, right? If you deplete the caverns, you end up with 21 and nothing. You get nothing for it. If you're gaming the Resil system, you should just walk it down. Don't have to time it. Yeah. I mean, we can at least see what key we get from a quick one of this, but Okay. We don't care if we deplete it. It's irrelevant. You just walk straight down and you either get a 23 key, you get a rerolled 22 key. In a lot of ways, if we get the right 22, you'd rather it. Just depends on which one you get. Ooh, what the? That was not. That was almost a one shot. I don't know what that was. That was just the two chakra masses. Chakra on both of us. What is going on? I mean, we don't really care about depleting it, so just walk it. Doesn't really matter. Obviously, the key's already cooked, but we don't really care. We just want to reroll it. Died in 2 seconds, 0.8. Yeah, you didn't have much time to save. Oh, the first death was on completely unhealable. The first death was actually globaled. I almost wonder if it is broken or something. She got 100 owed and points. It just instantaneous. It just instantaneous point 100 owed. I don't understand how you're supposed to survive that ever. If you can get that global by that mechanic. How do you live that? Does she have a Riptide? Is it like one of those things that she doesn't have Riptide, she just dies? She has Riptide? Huh? The first death was a one shot. Yes. The Chakra Masters both targeted her and they one tapped her. It's RNG, but if she didn't have Riptide, then she can't survive the RNG. But I don't know. Maybe anyone dies to it. I don't know. 13k overkill. Oh. I was looking at the death, man. That's pardon? I was looking at the death. Yeah, I was just looking at it. I mean, well, I survived the double on the way in. It had me too. Let me see. Does it give any indication? Third shotgun shows 2 other nearby enemies. No. It doesn't. It just hits 2 people near them, so it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit 2 people no matter what. Yeah, it just hits 2 people. I think. I mean, Malikli's gonna take the hits, but it's possible that with Ret. Huh? Oh, what happened? Oh,
I was hoping I would like.
you jumped off and it ported you up and killed you.
No. I was line of sight, but I got knocked up by the thing. So then it put me in line of sight.
I mean, I was just looking at the death, but I shouldn't have been. Wait, we can, I guess, if they just want to see more. It's a step pretty early. You should not hide when you're in burst. I don't know. You think so? I feel like tanking it just seems bad. On 23, do you survive if you do that? On burst, you stay out. It's good advice. I mean, you probably know better than I do. You only lose like maybe you lose 2 globals. Honestly, 2 globals is pretty brutal. False AMS. Yeah. Maybe do that if the tornadoes look really bad. Huh? No, I have the same problem. The instance is just like cooked right now for some reason. Maybe restart game. But yeah, it's interesting. Oh, you definitely survive. I'm not worried about surviving. You can tank the tornadoes with AMS. It's broken, but the part that is interesting is where it's good to put stuff on the ground near the group, and the group has to deal with it. You know what I mean? Because if you don't have like somebody like putting them in the open, yeah. I mean, I could walk super far out and do it. I'm down to do that. It is annoying to lose a bit of burst. You reset your game. It looks like it just bugged out. Like the instance just didn't let us in, whatever reason. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, George. It's also stressful because you want to try and get back as fast as you can. Wait, I have a thing that turns me into Millhouse Mana Storm. We're back. Oh, my shit's bugged. Of course. Wait, I was wondering about Priami being actually valuable at all. That sounds insane on seat too. So you get to keep the RP? I mean, use that. Use that on every key reset just to have the extra. I didn't. Like I said, I didn't even know that was an option. We didn't want that blade rush, but we got it. We're a little bit faster now, for whatever reason. Than we have been. A lot of that offset, though, isn't super useful. For being numb's kind of sick. Like, in terms of your model, you can see so much. The vantage point's crazy. Actually feels kind of OP. Where do you like using your second pot in here, George? Are you the buff? You pot here? It doesn't line up with army though. Unless you like make it. I don't know how you force it to line up. Get extra if you do it. If you pot there, it's a free pot. Huh. That's kind of big. If it does end up being an extra one. Healed. Another shield. Oh, the shield is awful. The shield is awful. It's just gonna. It's actually fucked now because of that. We got cooked by it super hard. It was just 1% health and got a shield. Completely destroyed us. He's not gonna separate it. You linked that pool? I picked you. I mean, he's not separating it, so it's coming now, but it's slightly separated, I guess. One's dead, but we're not close to killing another one for a while. Cyrus getting targeted. He ducks. I'm fine. Use a little extra to get it. Hmm. 7% seems low. Delay her by 10. I could have tried. We want to have it for a pull later on in the instance that we like didn't have it for one time. It might. I've thought about getting Aaron to be greedy with it for me. Like when I do it with Hog, I make her be greedy, or I'm greedy for it. I could also delay by 20 seconds for pop, but I don't think we have that kind of time. Maybe I do. Do I? Should I try? I'll get Sophie's on. I'm gonna try. Super awkward. I think potion. I think potion's pretty insane, huh? And I get to use it on the next boss. I do think it will be up when I need it. Technically. I haven't been like super optimized. Like I haven't been optimizing super hard with that type of thing. I probably should be. Also shelling hair for RP is good too. Although he started taking it. Oh, could be scary. I mean, I want to have the timings I like the most for this next area they're coming out to. He's got one. I want to have army by the pull after this. I want to army that pull and not army the opener on the boss intentionally because I want to have army for the pull after the boss. And that only happens because you have exactly a 45. You have to pick one of two timings, right? Either you're not good. What's up? You're right though. I definitely have it on this next thing. This timing's fine. But yeah, I want to use it on the big pull, and then I want to instantly use it on this big pull, and then I want to have Dark Transformation for boss, and then you offset it by 1. Yeah, you're not wrong. I've taken a hit. We were taking hits. It wasn't like anything to do with threat. Or it was to do with threat. It wasn't to do with... It wasn't to do with any mistakes that we made. No, we just all got hit by the pull thing. Doesn't matter. I mean, it is irrelevant. It doesn't change anything about the time. It doesn't change anything about anything. I think he was trying to get the root off probably or something. So he has globals are compressed by that. I can't use it. I can't use that. Then now we're gonna have an offset, but it doesn't matter. We're like missing out on a very small offset by having 1 less DPS for this pull. Because I don't want to Dark Transformation right away, but I do want to farm. I'll take a bit of time to farm at the start of this boss pull before I Dark Transformation. Now, my assumption is this is a really bad way of playing. I think so. I like this is not details. This is not real damage, right? I like to just kill this ad for everyone and stun it and do all that kind of thing. I lose a lot of globals and a lot of time, but I just don't trust that it will die if I don't do this at the right times. And then I think we wipe, and I just don't think it's worth wiping to. But cleaving this ad down is obviously a million times more efficient. You don't have that much time though, right? Like, if we fuck that up. I also noticed just recently there's a pet bug on this boss too. You have to like pull your pets back to you and then move them in. That's not every ad. That's what we drove from boss. Yeah, but if I'm using Putrefy, you have to. It swaps back to boss auto. You're saying don't swap Putrefy off onto this ad now? Are you in range to have it proc? I guess I'll try. I like this idea. But I'm worried that it's out of range of Putrefy is a max range. Oh, it's setting still. I just saw a proc happen. I don't know how to avoid, like, how to, I mean, so you think just keep putrefying the boss the whole time, never swap it off, so I can't putrefy the ads. I can only putrefy off of boss and then swap to ad. So I do this, and then this. My pet. Works, I guess. As long as I'm in range for Putrefy to proc, but it looks like I am. Yeah, definitely setting it. I need to remember the pet bug that's happening over and over again. The pet bugs until you Dark Transform it, and then it starts moving again. It gets stuck in the wall. Remember the pet bug. I assume we just burn boss. Yeah, what I'm doing is just like I don't want to wipe the group because I'm not confident in the other way around. And I know that like the same thing happens in AA. Like I feel like I want to manage that ad. Like an AA first boss, I want to try and sit there and manage it as much as I can to help. We timed this before on 22, but we're trying to get a different 22 to do. So we don't care. Like, if we deplete this, we deplete this. It doesn't actually matter. But that pre-army tick sounds really fun. I've never done it before. That sounds like a really big thing. I want to try that. That was a one shot. I think there's just a lot of mobs with things up. There's a squall. We can't release though. The run back isn't possible. Right? It was just the squall. It didn't quite die before we all got cooked. It's up again. Oh, now there's a shield up from Priest. Maybe that pull is actually just sketchy, man. I don't know. That pull might just be... I mean, it might be sketchier than we gave it credit for previously. Because that wasn't any mistake anyone made. That was just the two squalls going crazy, and we had an extra... I think that pull at the top has a priestess. Is what I think's happening, Sky. Does he have meld up already? Is he already going? Oh, is he just pulling it? What's he doing? Oh, he's just doing the normal pull now. I don't know if we have... I have cooldowns, actually. I can do it. He doesn't want to do the skip anymore. I'm fine with that. We should be on the alley, though. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? I don't want to pop cooldowns on two mobs, do I? I assume he's waiting for incon, so I think I'm going to wait. Now the rest of it's yeah, I don't know. That pull is crazy. We're all getting blasted. Oh no, I just blinded for him. I mean, this is still a terrifying pull. No, I mean I have all my cooldowns now, but don't get... Okay, we stopped it. Good. Jesus. He got one tapped. But yeah, I'm wondering if that pull at the top has a thing in it. No, it's not Blade Talon, Priestess. Yeah, Priestess. So the Priestesses, if they get the shields up at bad times, if it adds an extra Priestess, it adds an extra way to wipe. I don't know. It worked in 22. We did it already. We did it twice with that pull. What's up? You can't pulling these two mobs alone. They're still terrifying. They're all stupid. It's all like it's just, huh? I mean, he probably needs incon. But he wants to skip now. Yeah, let's try the normal pull again without these things. These ones are crazy. I think we already killed the Blade Talon on the next pack, so technically speaking, this skip is just better. We did. I killed the Blade Talon on the previous one. Yes, there's no Blade Talon. Oh wait, no, there it is. My god, we killed nothing.
I don't think we killed a single.
That was literally what I was attacking the whole time, man. Yeah, I mean, I'll pot it this time. It'll die. Oh, we did kill the... Okay, no. We did kill the Ellies that blocked the AoE. But there's still a Priestess in there somewhere. IBF.
The problem is
Priestess in there with us, the shield on something random.
Yeah.
I don't know how you find it quickly. It's on. It could be on any random mob.
yeah.
I think it just has to get AoE'd probably. No, this is scary. Possible death. I mean, it looks like Osiris had 2 blows there, if I'm not wrong. So technically, he could have just bled on that. Like it was gonna be a scary spot, a dicey spot, no matter what. The Chakra Master just came out and just threw fucking glaives at us.
What the fuck is this thing coming in?
He's always CC'd at the start. Osiris CC's him. He's part of the pull, but he's just like the scary part of the pull. And I've farmed back my cooldowns. The warrior doesn't do anything. He's just auto attacking. Hmm? Yeah, that Chakra Master we don't have is kind of bad. I think I predict an issue coming out pretty soon, huh? I mean, no, he actually desynced it. He just pressed it then. Wait, no, they needed the Blade Rush. I think we're on different mobs. I mean, it's good for time. It's just not probably ideal. I think we should be on the. I think we want to kill the solo rally first. All right, so we didn't time this one, based on the fact that there's a guy here that gives us repairs. Gale Cola. You have lust for this, yeah? I can't get back. I mean, I didn't get beers, so I waited. Okay, it's the hottest pull. Do I wait back to it? No, I don't. Not for another minute. I mean, that's how we do it. That's normal, right?
No, it's not.
I don't know. I think that's how we're supposed to do it.
It's not because we literally kept like wiping and then repulling, so I had to use cooldowns on stuff that would already be dead for us to like literally just keep wiping. Oh my god, I don't know.
What other key? The caverns that we could have depleted and got nothing from? Hey, Riley. I don't have big lens for this. Hmm. I would prefer not to get lobbed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. Holy shit. Move across, make sure you get fire in. We're pretty sketchy. A death stroke. Yeah, it's offset. Yeah, he's offsetting out a little bit. Ooh. It's gonna get kind of narrow. Hopefully it targets Icy next. It did target Icy. Oh. Roads, we gotta... I don't... just, yeah, like over here, Aaron, against the wall. Yeah, against the... No, you're gonna get picked up. Ah, shit. I don't know how we save you. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was fine what you did. I just don't know how you can possibly survive. No, I think you did the right thing. I think you had no choice. I didn't think it would do this. Holy shit, there's more fucking fire, man. I'm giving you guys some space. Oh, you're actually chilling now. Look at that. Has someone been swapping to these? Like, we're actually killing these fast now. Who was just cleaving? I swear to you, someone in our group was actually just cleaving. I've been having to like do fucked up damage to these. Someone has been just attacking the boss in our group. We probably can just leave it and just chains it. I swear someone in our group is not killing those. I wonder who's, I can probably look. On high stage, damage taken by person. Enemy damage taken. Okay, Sophie's just attacking the boss on that. It looks like. Just me and Icy are killing them. It makes it really slow and inefficient to not have everyone swap to those. I feel. Perhaps I'm wrong. Oh, maybe you can't. I don't know. Maybe we all do that then? But I have to use so many globals slowing it. I'm not sure what's better. I sacrifice a lot of globals keeping it, like D&Ding it and stuff. And chainsing, stunning. What key did you get? Oh, I got Spire. You got the Resil Spire. DPS dragons and maggots. I don't know if I'm doing raid stuff, man. Think about the only raid boss that I would do myself on DK that I'd want to do is probably just fucking Bellerin. I think Bellerin's kind of insane for me, but other than that, the rest of it's pretty dog. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks very much for watching. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. There probably have BGQs on this guy. I can go on my other guy and do some. I want to stick around for a while tonight. I think I'm going to be around for another 4 hours or so. That's the plan, at least. Ryan, think that was, buddy. Do you know if Ben's going to compete in future ABC seasons? No idea on that one. I could not tell you. We'll queue. I mean, I think Blitzq's not that bad in this guy. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with ABC in the future. I would like to keep streaming. I would like to, like, in some capacity, do something. You know, like, I would love to continue competing if I could, but it's so far out. It's so far away. We're not even close to the point where that would be happening. So at this stage, no real answer I can give. Not something that I'm actively thinking about. I don't know what tuning's looking like. You know, hopefully the situation with IDK is decent. Competitively at that point, and that would give me more options. Maybe this is a situation. I mean, I'm definitely. I will tell you this. I am hopeful that Chuck is not competing, and I don't say that because I don't want to compete with Chuck. I do want to compete with Chuck. Chuck is doing extremely well doing what he's doing. I am rooting for him continuing to do what he does, and therefore, I don't want him to be part of the competitive stuff. I would rather him keep doing what he's doing. It's just way better objectively for him. So, you know, I'm not rooting for Chuck to come back, and I do think it's best for him not to. Especially because last season it was really nice of him to compete with us because his schedule meant that anything he did in WoW was just taking away from his sleep and family time and all that kind of thing because he was already doing like it's like a second. It was like a second, like extremely badly paying job for him, you know, at that point. So it's just not. It's not a part. You know, it's not a part of his life that he needs. You know, that he's. It's not. It's not what he does anymore. You know. So in that sense, you know, I want him to do what's best for him. But I have, you know, no idea what we'll be doing, if we'll be doing anything. Put in time. No, I mean, I love the team I have. I would trade. I would not trade. I would not trade my team that I've had for the last 8 years or so. I've been very lucky to have them. I wouldn't trade them for anything, you know. Ever. There's no like sense of deserving. I don't deserve that team. I didn't deserve that team for 8 years. I'm very grateful that I got to be part of that team. Again, what I think in general I get a lot more than I deserve. Whether it's streaming everything, I'm generally one of the things I'm most grateful for. Over the time I've streamed for a fucking long time at this point. How long has it been? It has been 12 years, I think, that I've been around in some capacity. And one of the things I'm most grateful for is the internet's like pretty cruel generally, right? I have not experienced a great deal of that cruelty streaming. And I have seen many people experience a lot of cruelty streaming. So I'm very grateful for that. One thing I found more interesting and compelling was how WoW teams must stick together for several years and adapt with classes. Yeah, I mean WoW used to be more like that, RT. I think COVID stopped a lot of the shuffling happen. It still happens a bit. I'm gonna my personal take. I think we got let down a little bit by what I would consider a general unwillingness to like equalize the different specs. I think it comes through to me if I can. I mean, I feel like maybe it's a bit unfounded criticism on my end, but like I think there was a very large amount. I think it was relatively equal up until Dragonflight, and then Dragonflight happened, and I really think it injured the WoW scene quite a bit. That the meta was so like it used to be possible, and you didn't feel bad to have teams that had specific playstyles that were different from other teams. There wasn't like you have a meta, and there's multiple ways to interpret that meta, right? The tragedy from my point of view in terms of WoW esports was that it got to a point where there was only a single interpretation of the meta every time. And I trace that back to Dragonflight Season 2, personally. I think we've had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interpretations of the same meta, more or less. The game just got unfair for most people. They basically made it so only rogue stuns were good, so everyone just played rogue plus whatever was best. Even when we played our version of rogue, we played Asa DK, and we won in Dragonflight. That was still because of rogue. We still had kidney shot. We still had all the rogue stuff. You know, it was because rogue's the only class that could stun like that. It's OP. So it's just I think Dragonflight Season 2 did a huge disservice to the game. It continues to be the case, by the way. It gets better next patch, but it's not fixed. Every other stun sucks. Only kidney shot is good. That continues. You can still die in stuns, but I mean, obviously a kidney shot is drastically superior. Like rogue utility is still drastically superior to everyone else. It doesn't change. You know, their slows are a little worse, which is nice. I think that's a good change. But yeah, kidney and maim are both completely busted, and every other stun sucks. And that was the change that I think ruined people's ability to play. Like Warriors got completely gutted by that change. For example, you could not play Warrior comps. You could not play. I mean, Asphyxiate's ruined. You can't play DK comps without relying on a different stun. It just fucked the game. Hasn't changed. Maybe it's better in Shuffle, but I don't understand how, like, you know, how Rogue get. Maybe it would be fine if you also gutted Rogue. Like when I say gutted Rogue, I mean like kidney shot needs to have the same problem. Cheap shot needs to have the same problem, right? Like just take an extra second off of them as well. But yeah, it's a strange and fascinating thing. I'm gonna eat my it's more my breakfast now. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, sometime though. Shuffle also arenas since people aren't trying to find teams or climb the ladder. Yeah, it did for sure. Shuffle definitely did a lot of damage to arena. I don't know if I think that Shuffle necessarily damaged AWC. I think what damaged AWC is the fact that it just became like if you didn't play a very like two things happened. AWC, like watching AWC games became less interesting when the playstyle and the gameplay in general that you see in AWC is very different to what you see in Shuffles. It's all about cooldown trades. It's all about CC and burst. And how often do you see Shuffle games end to burst? Not many. Most of the time it ends to dampening. How many games do you see end to CC? Almost none. And how many games do you see in Shuffle end to cooldown trading? Literally none. People don't trade that way. So there's almost no connect. Like there's almost no connection between people that play Shuffle and the way that you play high rated arena. there's like you can't watch a game of AUC like that's that like I'm gonna go take that to shuffle. Like no, that's not how shuffle. It doesn't matter even at a high rated level. Even when you have like the best players, and you're in the super high rated lobbies, the game is still about damping each other. Like maybe you can make the occasional insane play to win a game, but it's not the anatomy of a typical game. Like if everyone's trading, if everyone's like playing well defensively, the game still times out to dampening. I mean, AUC versus Live was very different, but at least the comps played the same way. And that's my second part, right? The second part of what I'm saying is, even for players that do play 3v3, you don't see most playstyles represented competitively. You will occasionally see the complete do nothing comps exist. Just like, just AFK and try and win in some sort of one shot later on. But typically, you don't see most playstyles work anymore. It used to be like we were like, it was, I say it with shame now. It is not how the game works anymore. But it was actually the case in Legion and BFA that we were like a Windwalker DK team. We actually played Windwalker DK and people didn't see that as some sort of troll thing. It was okay. We played Windwalker DK. Like, the move played fucking RPS. It was not troll to have these as your main comps. You could play those and have your own interpretation of how you'd play each matchup. And it was not troll. And as a result, more like not just us, but like that was across the entire spectrum of teams, right? You had lots and lots of different playstyles being represented. It wasn't just like, oh, pair your rogue with your best caster, lock or mage. That represents almost every single tournament meta that's existed in the last 5 years. Yeah, well, that was also like insanely compelling, Zenlin. I swear, you guys playing Thug and streaming it was actually fucking sick. That's the point, right? That was the whole point. But then it got to a point where you actually get rid of if you can it's actually shameful now, right? It got to a point where like if you guys were the Thug cleave still, it just it got to like you can't be a Windwalker DK team, you can't be a Thug cleave team. You are like forced to be the extremely narrow interpretation of the game, and that's it. Tragic, really. Zenlin, they have the 6-month resub as well, buddy. I'm sorry about the ads, man. That's brutal. 3 minutes is fucked. But yeah, no, it's I don't know what happened. The game just changed in a way that is very strange. Was Shuffle the problem? No, actually, I don't think Shuffle was the problem from my point of view. I think those changes in Dragonflight were fucking terrible, and we just so many times, unfortunately, changes happen, and we move past them to the point that we forget they happened. That's just the game now, like Shuffle happened, right? Players asked for solo queue. I think it was a good and reasonable ask, right? Everyone asked for solo queue. Blizzard gave us exactly one option for solo queue, and as though that's what solo queue is, right? Like Shuffle is not solo queue. Shuffle is just one way of doing solo queue. They have this insane system, right? This really good system in the game where you can have brawls, and those brawls let them test things out, test out different ideas. They didn't have to go with solo shuffle specifically. They could have had many different versions of it. They could have had a rotation of solo queue with and your solo rank could literally be they could literally have made a system if they wanted to where they have 3 different interpretations of how solo queue would work, right? Ways that would pick your team and all that kind of thing. And they could have literally had 3 ratings that add to 1 rating. Like you could have a whole like a rotating thing where every week you have a different solo queue system and your rating is averaged across those 3 brackets. So your solo queue rating is 3 different things, and you're doing different ways of playing. Like it's just not, I don't know. It's such a massive fumble from my point of view. But it's not solo queue that's the problem. Solo queue's a good thing. Solo shuffle's flawed but fine. My issue, the thing I target, is that in addition to that, they wanted to make the game make more sense for solo queue, so they fucked up CC, but not in a way that like not in the traditional sense. They fucked up CC in a way where like not all classes were nerfed symmetrically. And because of that, some classes, like, things like, I think Intimidation on Hunter, Asphyxiate on Death Knight, like a bunch of specs got cooked, and other, like Stormbolt and Shockwave on Warriors. got cooked, and then other stuns got to stay incredibly powerful and potent still, right? Again, like cheap shot, kidney shot. I think Hodge is pretty powerful still, but most stuns got fucked, and that just meant that most comps immediately became invalid. And the only situations now that you will see warrior teams do well is if warriors are OP. That's tragic. You know, you're at a point where you have to be tuned well to do well. That's fucked. Like, why don't you just have it so that everyone has the ability to stun and that actually is, like, you know, kind of equally lethal? But yeah, I don't know. Well, they're doing, mages are getting kind of fucked next patch, if I'm being real. Mages are getting pretty fucking destroyed. They put some changes. So today, they haven't announced it yet, but it's apparently happened on beta already. Mass Invis, 2-minute CD instead of 1. So a very large nerf on that. And then they nerfed Overpowered Barrier. They're nerfing slows, which might be good for mages, technically. And in addition to that, they're nerfing CC. So technically, I mean, here's the thing though. Rogue Mage is the best at every playstyle. So before you sit there and say Rogue Mage is actually going to suck now, Rogue Mage is the best dampening comp in the game. Rogue Mage is actually the best comp at winning without CC and winning with CC, technically. Rogue Mage has actually been dampening for several expansions now. They aren't a comp that runs out of steam. They already got 2 barriers. They already have 2 barriers right now, don't they? I think it's the same thing they already have. I think it's just a talent shuffling. But yeah, unfortunately, Rogue Mage in the last, I don't know how long it's been really. Probably since BFA, Rogue Mage has been a dampening comp too. They can actually just run around in circles until they dampen you. Just use cheap shot, kidney shot to wean, and they rotate poly Diaz on both DPS. But yeah, I still think next patch looks like a step forward. The game is just like, again, and this is easy to do if you're in game dev, I think. If you're in design, you make changes that you think are good, and they end up not being good, but you can't make the changes to go back. Again, I look at things like the CC change. I'm really happy they went back instantly on the 16-second CC change. That was nice, but a lot of things they like, we just have them as part of the game, but they've caused unbelievable damage to the game. But they're at a point now where I think it's difficult maybe to go back on them. Well, Mythic Plus seems to have a like, I don't know, the whole game has a bottom problem. They made Mythic Plus. This may be a bad take, but Mythic Plus is getting cooked by rerolls right now. They made it absurdly easy to reroll in PvE as well. So you literally have a situation where at the start of the season, everyone played like one thing, and then they nerfed that one thing, and that everyone just rerolled because they made gearing so fucking easy across the board. And that has meant that lots of playstyles and comps and all that thing just aren't represented anymore. People aren't stuck on mains, so they just rerolled to the things that are OP. Same shit that's cooking PvP. I mean, it cooks PvP too. Just as hard. Everyone just plays whatever the most OP, most like it's happening everywhere. When you put 0 friction in the game, people just play whatever's broken. Realistically, I think Mythic Plus is probably better balanced than people get credit for, but everyone just plays the meta shit and no one gets invited if they don't. Yeah, that's one of those situations where I don't know. I would love to get in a room and have a conversation with a game designer from 2008 and ask them why they think it's so important for rerolling to be so, like, for gear friction to be so difficult. Because objectively, the game was doing better in classic and like in all the classics, right? Like Wrath, BC, Vanilla, even Mop for the most part. Mop actually had some pretty like low friction at the end, but like the game did better in those versions. And yet the game was incredibly obnoxious to reroll in, like almost impossible to reroll in. So then the question is, why? Why? Because they could have made it easy to reroll if they wanted to. Like it was not like, it's not like game designers in 2008 through 2012 or so actually couldn't engineer the game to be easy to reroll in. They intentionally didn't. It was easier probably to make shit super easy to get. They intentionally did it. So the question is why, right? And then why do people think that it should be different now? I think the game suffered because now the trade-off, I don't know if this is actually part of their original vision, right? But the trade-off now is the Mythic Plus shit, wherever I'm like, you have a reasonable expectation of being able to find the most OP shit at any given time, so everyone rolls the most OP shit. That just didn't happen before, and that's happened in PvP as well. No one wants to play anything but the best comps. Right. I actually agree with you on that, Ati. I think that's a very good point. And I would love to have the two different, like there's a philosophy shift between the 10 years or so, more than that, 12 years since. You have people that designed like every single part of WoW. There's friction is a big part of the game in the original vision of the game. My question is like how and why they abandoned that entirely, and I'm wondering if they just got non-MMO developers over time. I'm sure that the argument they're making is that the reason people play games has changed, maybe. But yeah, it's interesting for sure. I'll tell you though, it is tragic that you get to a point where like Zanlin's a perfect example, right? He is probably the best holy priest in the game. He doesn't get to play when his class isn't good anymore. He doesn't get to shine as a holy priest nearly as much because everyone is only playing the most broken shit. Is that fair? In any other expansion, when there was friction, he would have got to play the best comp for holy priest at any given time. Like think about virtually every expansion prior to BFA, probably, and including BFA. He could just happily be a holy priest, play the best comp for holy priest. Plenty of work to do because he doesn't have to play against only the most OP shit every time, right? It just ruins the game. It only became a thing where you got ashamed of being of maining a spec, probably post Dragonflight. Post Dragonflight, it's pretty shameful to be a Death Knight. Mostly, like you obviously, like there are moments where you can play it, but like if your spec doesn't happen to be at the top 0.1%, feels pretty bad to main that. I just think it's tragic you can't main anything anymore. You lost the ability to have a main entirely. They're gone. You aren't anything. You're just whatever the most OP shit is. Or you have an alternative choice. You can choose to be a main holy priest still, but you just get to be inferior instead as your prize. That sucks, right? That's worse. It wouldn't have been the case that when you fight these absolute fucking gods of their specs in previous expansions, that it would feel that way because they'd play what was best for them. And because everyone else was in the same position, and you have like a kind of relatively even distribution of like people that main any given spec, it would create a situation where reasonable chance at fighting at high ratings against things that didn't just completely stomp you. Nice. That duality was really, really good. But Holy Priest did get cooked with the prune, and so did Asham, right? Asham got fucked. They lost like 2 cooldowns, and Holy Priest lost everything. They lost swap, which was really weird. Hunter's actually doing okay though with it. You're not wrong. Hunter lost way more than they should have. Like them losing scatter makes 0 sense. But their tuning is okay at least, I guess. If their tuning's ever bad, they will be fucking awful though, because they lost everything. They lost their knock trap as well. Yeah, it's in my dinner real quick. We're back now though. We had some soup. Can I get out there? Guess I can. The fuck? I got like rock DC'd. When in PvE as Devour, you just spam. I think you're supposed to do that in PvP too. I think you're just literally supposed to, until you get your transform, just literally spam consume. I feel like I actually really enjoy devouring keys. Surprise double devour isn't good. Yeah, but the entire game just becomes staying in like you dropping your meter at the right times to refarm it. That guy got actually annihilated. Holy fuck. How? Every time you do an I-beam, you get one for free. I'm also playing the talent gives you haste reaps. Oh, that was disgusting. So that's like a trick. If you press star and then you also port like shift at the same time, shifts off global. So the star hits and you port as close as you can to them and press your like either your reap or your consume. And there's no travel on it, so just like they all hit at the same time. So I blinked it onto them. Yeah, it creates. I mean, it's travel on reap, so it's like it gives you the insta reap because you blink the reap as close as you can to them. I mean, Blizzard are at the same time, Zealotry are pretty willing to delete specs that already have an established way of doing things. It's just not like some specs. Look at Hunters, right? Whoever the Hunter, I don't even know if Blizzard have a Hunter div. If I'm being real, like I don't know who that person is, but I feel like they have absolutely no loyalty to any kind of game design as Hunter. None. Like they have no like a lot of specs. There's extreme resistance to any kind of change that could be beneficial to the spec in terms of design. Like, you know, rogues come to mind as a spec, and mages even come to mind as specs that are, like, have very rigid designs that are very unchanging across expansions. But then you look at hunters, and hunters get a rework literally every expansion, usually to their detriment too. Like they can be in a decent spot and get cooked just because. Like, I don't know if there were that many hunters, for example, complaining about marks on the last expansion after their rework last expansion, right? They were in a pretty nice spot. I don't think they were like hated, and they were good, and they were decent / good in PvE. They got fucking cooked for no reason, for just because. I feel like in Legion they were decent, and they got cooked just because. I wonder how it would be to get this character. I feel like I'd actually really enjoy playing Devour and Mythic Plus in PvE. It's a very fun spec. I guess I'm looking to see what kind of get they need, how many coins you can get. Fair enough. I do have Fey Wings, of course. What kind of question is that? What were they called? These ones? So I take a break in the next, like, kind of like probably 20-30 minutes. So probably one more blitz and then take a break for a sec. Are you around for all today, Atsy? And Cora, maybe? I don't know if people want to do like an AA 20. What do I have? I have seat 21. Brazil. So it's one of the hardest 21s. So technically it's maybe a slightly brutal key, but um it's probably doable. Technically the brutal, like the second or most brutal key. Oh, you failed 21 by 6 seconds, and you're hard chilling then. You're completely chilling. You'll be completely fine. And you're in the skipping it, I assume, Cora? Yeah, let me see. I'll ask him. It would be kind of starting late. It'd be starting in like 30, probably like 30 minutes or so. Just to give me time to do a blitz, and then also, like I said, I have to take a break for a sec before we do stuff. But I'm around. I'm around for like 3-4 more hours today. So I'm not in a huge rush. For you're talking about for arena as org? Oh, interesting. Bro, I actually I forgot about that. I have never tried this. Apparently, you pre-army as a Death Knight, and I never knew that was a thing. So I might learn some shit too. I've never done it. How do you do it? You use pre-horseman. You press horseman at 1 second, and apparently you keep the buff. Not entirely sure what that means. I don't know what buff I keep, but apparently you don't DT. But apparently you do pre-horseman and then press start key. I'm pretty new to PvE stuff. Like I was starting to learn about it. The last time I PvE'd on Death Knight was, I don't even know. Like I PvE'd on Death Knight and like say Legion and a lot of expansions, but not as I never DPS'd. I always tanked. We get kicked here, but it's fine. Apparently it's just a lot faster to do it this way. Ooh, the blood DK rank. Oh, that actually sounds fun. I want to do that at the very end. I want max chaos for that. I'm actually down to do some tank pushes, but it's got to be fucking maximum chaos, you know? Well, the cutoff would be a lot higher now that there's eight fucking specs for it, or 8 spots. I think it would have been very low. I think there'll actually be a decent chunk of competition now. You're pro tank? The fuck? That makes one of anyone. No, you said a Q and Guardian. Oh shit. Wait. How? And why? And what would that possibly do? It did nothing. Okay. Nice. Respectable. That was the most brutal time to die. Like truly brutal. All right, guys, I need to take a break for a few minutes. Kind of perfect timing. I'll be back on 1 sec. Thanks for watching. Back in a couple minutes real quick. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. No, I didn't fall asleep. I had to get up for Rose waking up, get her breakfast, and then Aaron's awake now. And her parents are there. So for me, I'm quite excited because I get to sleep as much as I want today. I get to I want to stream until 11. So stream for another 3 hours, and then I'm gonna actually I'm gonna sleep for 8 today, which I'm very excited about. Is Ati around? Let's see if Ati's around. He might not be. Do you have anyone else that wants to do this? Do a key? Let's see. They they did remove Helix Surge, yeah. Super cooked, but yes, they did. As a shaman, that's the great thing about shaman. You don't heal arenas. You sit there and complain about how shit your spec is. That's not even being pessimistic, by the way. That's just the reality of it. There isn't an actual debate on this. This is the reality. All right. Could have C21. I mean, Shaman's playable still. It's just not as functional as it was. That's all. I mean, I have plenty of time. He needs other keys too. So if you want to send it now, we could send it. To be honest, there's also like a universe where we can see what we find, right? Let's see if we can get a tank for it. It's a difficult one. I feel like I have a lot of keys. This is one that a lot of people need. I mean, we should build meta. I assume we want like a healer that's got some 21s. Easy mode first. What is easy mode first boss? Oh, the like AoE. They MC the ooze. What does MCing the ooze do? Does it hurt the boss? I mean, as DK, you just group it. You group them up. So it's not something I'm super worried about. If it doesn't make it faster. I mean, I assume this is roughly appropriate for it. It's probably not like a ton of 21s done, but I mean, the healer can play the port to teammate mechanic, right? Yeah, so the healer just ports to a teammate. It's only me, but I can get up as well. What buff do I get to keep? Oh my god, you get to keep forbidden knowledge. That's crazy. What the fuck? I did not expect that. I mean, the run's going fine outside of that death, so gonna ban on it. Above to you. So you empower your you turn your death coil into, or your epidemic into graveyard for 30 seconds extra. So like it's actually like huge on, like, for example, Skyreach, where you like take a while to gather stuff. You can be using your empower globals. It's just you keep your forbidden knowledge. This is a pretty brutal key though. Looks like we have 2 Lidneys in the group. Oh. Okay. I see a problem, but possible to have solutions. No, ideally we wouldn't get another one of these casts, but I think we're gonna get one. For timing's sake, I'm gonna try something a bit different out. We'll try saving more damage for the pull. Just because why not? I've already fucked up timings a little bit. Top 1%? I think I already have top 1% pretty locked. 0.1 maybe, but probably not. But maybe. We're doing pretty well on that too. I think it was interesting. It doesn't necessarily help me that much. Because you still have to kite the same amount, whether there's one or two. Once there's more of them, it's kind of less awkward, almost. Yeah, ROP is the main thing. I feel like I'd rather him kite a little more than he currently is. It will make more sense to him once there's a bunch extra. I guess this like sweep actually lines up really well with that. Here comes some more of them. Pretty easy positioning on this. Kind of annoying boss though, because I have to do a lot of managing. Don't you justify using cooldown too? You gotta give me a bit of space. Time wise, we're on track. It's not crazy, but it's on track. But yeah, currently this character is 4108. I think rank 1 or the 1%, the glad equivalent is like 3.9 maybe. And we're slightly in range for rank 1 right now, but that's not going to keep. There's no way that keeps. I didn't even check this guy's route, honestly, for this, but maybe going a touch too fast, but not unmanageable. I don't know what his pull is here. Sometimes people pull casters here too. Sometimes people adapt as well. He's gonna get the adept. Don't know where his route's going now. Are we grabbing that subjugator or no? Yes, we are. I use 45s. I don't use my movement at 30s. This pull just isn't threatening enough at this point. But we're going to be stuck here for a sec. Is he doing the giant puller where like he pulls the entire universe? Is that what his route says? I didn't actually look what his route says. Is it only 2 or is it like 3 pulls? If it's 3, then that's a really good last. If it's 2, he's on 3. Okay, well 3 is... That's what Ryan tried today. That is a sketchy pull. Whoops. Definitely stood in some shit there. That was not intentional damage taken. Only Death Knight doesn't die to that. Is he pulling more here? Probably not, right? Now we're moving on. There's like, some people pull the stuff behind too. Some people, as in maybe only me, but it happens sometimes. Wow. He just fucked me up. I despawn my pets. I'm sad that I did, but I did. I see he's soaking stuff. Pretty horrifying pull. I soaked one, but it's alright. This looks much better, positioning wise. Oh, that bleeds brutal. Cocoon is beautiful though. He's just he's ultating stuff on it. I'll soak something then, I guess. Why not? I'm like very impressed by the way this monk is doing, like rotating his cooldowns. He's just sending shit whenever he sees a leap go out if he's got something to press. Well, that's gonna hurt Korra though. Korra could easily die. Had nothing on Korra for a bit. Still lives. You can call it the every minute, right? I assume this is getting dragged, but I don't know where it's getting dragged. He's saying, okay, he's doing that. He's pulling it all the way. Huh. We did not make it. What did we miss? The monk just didn't have healing on the way across? That was kind of a weird way to die. I don't actually know. Bro, we survived like crazy shit. And then I mean, I don't know what the monk died to. I don't think it was anything. What did the monk die to? I got meleeed. I mean, that's nothing. That's why we wiped. Unless he died. Oh, unless tank died. I think tank died. I thought this is the wait, no. Yeah. Tank's first death. Yeah, and then the healer got snapped. Yeah, I think it was a bad pull though. So yeah, we definitely have to pre. Oh, I fucked up and didn't reset. I don't have to compare my pull here at the start with the change we made. Basically, I never pre-pop like that. So I don't see how much more damage I'm getting. I'm getting a little bit at least. I assume he wants these. That rot may have got him double charged. Nah, he should have to rob, but he has to rob from an angle to not like he shouldn't reactively rob. He should just like put it behind. But when they're already that close, he had to rob. Like he had no choice. But it was because he let them. They were already like on top of the boss type thing, so it was brutal a little bit. Yeah, I think it's more than I normally do. But to be fair, I've got an AUG. So I don't really have a good baseline. Something just hit me. Not sure unless I've got a Lindy on me. What if that one broken flex over his mob count? It probably doesn't. I don't think his mob count's exact 100%. Yes, Aaron actually does actually kind of carry this. It's way easy to kite this with Shaman. Oh, okay, he's fine. I was not worried about myself, but I was worried killing the mosquito. He ran the exact same way as me. Oh, we're fast. That's sick. That's crazy, actually. All right, nearly up to her before. This boss is actually really, really tough, though. So we need to kill this still. It's just technically our funnel we're killing right now, which is not exactly what we want to do. We're slowing the boss down. I think we gotta roll. What the fuck? They have bombed? I gotta wait. I assume I got bombed, but I don't know for sure. I feel like I didn't see one though. Hey, it spawned on my feet. Hit me insta. It didn't cost me any damage. Fortunately. Apart from the, I don't know, bit of time I wasn't alive. Like, I have cooldowns and I could use them, but I think it would be a mistake. I will Death Striker. I got Void Bombed. Did I hit by more than one of them? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know the strat. The strat's kind of awkward. There's a mob that has the enhancement buff just destroying us. By just ditching them, you have to kick them. Like, the tank is just making a mistake. We're alive though, but that's not how you do that. I tried to like go with what he was saying, and it just is not a real thing. I mean, if these get a cast off, we lose instantaneously. It's like actual immediate death. I cannot stop all of them. I've stopped a lot of them. I cannot stop all of them. Overstanding it, huh? I'm trying to manage two of these things at once. I mean, time's looking pretty good. It looks like. But this is the scariest part of the instance coming out. That time looks fine. Yeah. Maybe a tiny bit like that. I mean, teeny bit dicey. Hmm. I mean, that's what my cooldown is already game over. I don't know. Melee. No, it's the first death, the enhancement death. Instant here. Jesus, man. Well, he's dead, so it doesn't really matter. No, my next death doesn't make any sense. There's no actual. That's just healing. No, I think you're supposed to lost that pack. I mean, it's scary. The pool was cooked when I died the first time. I got meleeed twice. Once I died, that was already game over. Like, guaranteed. Loans of anything host. Oh, this room is good, buddy. We're actually around for a while today for once. Normally I'm like about to stop for the day. But I'm a little tired, but we're on like a different schedule today. There is a move out here. Hey, Karina. How we doing? Those seem smaller. Like damage wise. They also like crazy synced up. Oh my god, there's another cast going off. The shell's kind of bad though. By shelling here, we're kind of in a weird spot. Now this hits me. Oh, that's interesting. That was kind of sick, Cora. So Cora flew to being you're like immune to root slows when you're in the air. So he pre-flew on it. They got really bad damage off from that first pull. I should be doing more than this. The DH should well. But I feel like I should be sitting at like 1 point something million right now. Did I randomly not re-arm me? No, these timers look lined up. Everything looks correct. I don't know how. My damage is as low as it is. Yeah, I thought I popped early on that first pull, but now I think I popped maybe late. Yeah, it's definitely a million times easier with Shaman. Actually, Shaman like cooks this boss. They just have a root on a really low cooldown. First time Shaman's actually good in the game, man. They have Earth Grab Totem. Yeah, this is a really bad instance for me so far. What is it? You almost died to this. Give it a chill for a bit and let this thing, everything reset. He usually pulls more here. I think he should pull these two the two Val fins over there too. Umbral fins. He's not right now, but I think he should. Maybe he won't. Just annoying because I pop my CDs now. If he pulls them later, I'll be sad. Okay, now he did. After I used my AoE, that would have one-tapped them. Oh no. Abandon it before I die. I don't know what happened though. Probably tragic. I have no clue what that was. I think the oh actually no, I kind of know what happened. I think the Masuva got hit by the stuff on the ground. Got one tapped. So wait, what's the closest you've been to this, Cora? Oh shit, we lost him. A GG guy. Okay, I see. I see the first part. Oh, I thought you were doing. Wait, this is your first attempt at this dungeon? Oh, your first attempt was 6 seconds off. Okay, that's not bad. That's kind of crazy, actually. It's truly crazy. This place. Wait, you forgot to lost the very. What the? This is This is Kevin mount. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, we got Kevin in here. Kevin is a fucking gamer, man. What was his ratings? 4,200? Is that even legal? 4,200? Who do you group with? Like, how high does it even go? It's Brazil. It's like some 20, 42, 43. So that's like that's got to be some. I want to see what that actually looks like. Warcraft. Sorry, we're at the point now where I'm crazy tired. So I'm not like we're gonna probably get hit by shit. That is wait. Oh, it's interesting. It's almost all 20. He's almost 23 Brazil. He's only missing Academy. Are you like? Ooh, that's crazy. Do you think you're like ultra safe rank 1 at 42, 43? Are you just battling at this point for the sake of it? All right, it's got to be kind of safe. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like the point. I mean, I think for dungeons. Wait, what the fuck? What is your comp, man? Is this your actual main team? That is a weird comp. It's like augmented melee cleave. It's like a weird augmented melee cleave you're playing, right? It's you actually play. Wait, let me see the ones. Look at your 22 AA. Maybe you've changed it. This one was a 23. 23. Okay, this is more. You had typical for some of them, but you had the 22 you have was enhancement shaman warrior DK, but now you've conformed to the meta at this point. We're all out here playing the meta now. Is everyone ready? Everyone's ready. Okay, I had to do this because apparently it's supposed to pre-arm me. I didn't know this was actually a thing. But apparently it is a thing. Apparently we are in fact supposed to do that. Bro, I don't know what happened was I just asleep the first time? Like how did I do such a bad job the previous pull? This one I did this is like a real pull for me. I did real damage this time. But somehow the previous one I fucked up horribly. But I feel like I didn't press any different buttons. The result was less than half as much. Like you can see it, right? Like I feel like I did a real job this time. I just don't know how and why and what. I also feel like Kevin had to do some crazy shit at the start there too. We fucked up the opener. We took way more damage than we were supposed to. And he had to scramble. He had to revive Insta. I don't think it was part of the plan. I don't want to die. I like stand to putrefy, a double stack putrefy at them with my cooldowns up. Am I supposed to pre-dodge that on the high key? Maybe that's what he tigers lost to me there. And it made me think that I could do something I didn't know I could do. I guess if I run super far away, that's what I'm supposed to do. I bet that's why he did it too. I hate chainsing this stuff, man. Need a little more space than that, please. That sucks. My fucking disease is on the pet on those. feel like we lose a lot, we lose some damage from that for sure. There's definitely a penalty. I think we're faster than usual. I usually send this dark transformation here. I can't this time. I mean, I can, but it'll be like 1 second of it. So 6 seconds slower than my other run. Damn this boss, like. I feel like 4150 is actually doable for me, but it's climbed like 10 points. I think 4150 is like, I mean, I can probably do like, I don't know, A23 maybe. Probably not much more than 1. Like it, maybe like a Magis's or something like that. Seems doable for me. So they're not. So it's complicated. A lot of what you hear from people on like WoW, Twitter and stuff right now is it's like reactions, but not real reactions. So Ret Paladins, for example, like people are posting that Ret Paladins are getting nerfed. Ret Paladins aren't getting nerfed. Ret Paladins are getting buffed. So there were patch notes that came out initially, right? That basically buffed everyone by a good amount. And they walked some of those buffs back. Red is included in that. DK is currently included. I don't know if DK could be worse for all I know, right? I don't actually know for sure how that's going to play out. But what I do know is that it's more complicated than they just got nerfed by 6%. But yeah, the DK changes are like fairly complicated overall. They're very much shifting the way that your spec works. You have your Magus like forms into an ultimate Magus every so often. But yeah, there's not like a. There are lots of changes for Death Knights were getting super buffed originally. Like they were the highest single target DPS in the game. Typically, DK is not insane single target. They were like the highest passing on like they have like on PTR they have like a dummy that lets you like log, like you basically like a simulated boss fight. You see to protect the dummy, and they were testing everyone's single target and stuff. DKs were highest when that first came in. Yeah, it normally is more AoE, but they were highest single target at that time. So they probably need to get nerfed. I don't know what it translates to in terms of PvP at this stage, but I don't know enough about it to say that it's like confidently enough. My assumption is some of those changes are pretty decent. Like obviously, you know, me personally, I would way rather the spec be totally different and not function around pets, right? But short of that, which we are very short of, it's still an upgrade to have less Maguses, and it's still an upgrade to have less of your normal pets showing. I believe quite a few of your pets are hidden next patch. I don't know if that translates to PvP at all or not as well. It's very possible that that does not apply to PvP. But one of the PvE changes, at the very least, if not both, is that they're making it so that you can only see 3 of your army pets currently you spawn an iPad every Scourge Strike. So you get a lot of them. Every Scourge Strike or Empowered Death Coil spawns one. So could be a fairly significant change, or it could be nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't be. I mean, the biggest thing I suppose, like if you're seeing your class get tuned more on beta, we're ahead. I don't think we are. I've had to sit on my cooldowns because of that. It forced me to sit on my CDs. We would have been super ahead, but yeah. Nope. It's all good. It's probably all good. It's maybe all good. Bit of an aggro situation there. Bit of a Slug Skull one-shot situation there. I too have died to aggro, Kevin. To be fair, in my case, it was definitely my fault though. Yours was definitely not. Wait, are you doing 70k DPS right now? What the fuck? What kind of gay you got? Yeah, I just skipped a set of CDs tragically. Too much damn. So I was wondering about this. It's pretty hard for him to compete with that kind of damage. Our healer is just maintaining like a really substantial amount of damage. We got bled right on pull. Bro, I got double bled. That's crazy. We're fine, but This is kind of scary on me. Maybe extra seeds up right now should be fine. Okay, we're definitely ahead, and it's definitely because our heal is doing... What was the previous guy doing? He was not doing 70k DPS. Or it just keeps targeting... It always targets me, man. Here it comes, though. Here comes the thing that we were to dodge. Oh, no, it didn't. That was an instant cap. My pit took an extra kick there, but still a little more chaotic than we're hoping for. So I feel like we're a billion seconds ahead on. Oh yeah, we're super ahead on time. Just because I think our heal is killing every little trash for us. That helps. Not gonna lie. Our mob count's a little bit different to last time. All right, so we're not. Oh, my pet ran in. My pet ran in. What? Why? Or he actually aggroed the like he didn't die, but he wanted to. I shelled too late there and I made him cocoon me. That was my bad. That was also my bad. You should have a beer to me. Gets me quick. Missed a tank. Missed a tank. Missed a tank. He's leading this one. Someone's leading this one. I'm gonna like off script send my cooldowns on this. I haven't heard quite in a position to burn it yet. My cooldown's got so desynced by that death. To be fair, that death was definitely my fault, though. We get fucked up amounts of time. How do we do this? Hey, Eric. I'm good, thanks, buddy. How you doing today? Am I delaying this? That's a great question. I think it's going to phase right away, and I just don't use my cooldowns at the start. I think it should just be 3-2 and 4-2, whatever. Let's attack. Do they respawn? I think I respawn. He needs to move to a thing. It shows 3 hit. He needs to move to one we're not going to get to. Ah, this is going to be so annoying. We had a respawn on one. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm wrong. It just looks like it was, but... Well, we fucking destroyed that one. No, I got such a cursed key, man. Hey, damn, look at this guy. I fucked up my timing on part of Lure, unfortunately. Yeah, I hate Nexus. It's actually crazy how much damage Slunks does. That's gross. I think that's my best time for that place. Is it? See, I'm pretty sure that's my best. Does it have 3119? I guess I have a slightly better one. Maybe. No, that's good though. You wanna create the best opportunity to not wipe. I think wiping a lot. I think the last boss you can handle, additional sets without it being too bad. On logs, I don't. That one I don't know. I don't have a. I don't have. I don't know if anyone logged it. I don't log myself. I mean, it seemed like a solid key. I just died. If we didn't die, it would have been probably smoother. So my best DPS in that place was like 210. I don't know how much damage I got given from Org there. I don't know. What did I do at the end? Is Org a big amp in PvP? Actually, I wonder if I did do it, might be able to pass. I don't know if. I feel like it's actually a lot to do. There isn't that much fake damage. $243k. That's what he finished at? So that's like low then, right? I did lower. If my damage at the end of the dungeon was 243, that's low. I would have done a worse job. Because the org surely gave me a lot, right? Or is that 243 after Og? If it was 243 after Og, then that would be a big pass for me. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. I'm looking at the wrong dungeon. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the right dungeon. I haven't done that many. I've only done 4 of those total. Good damage meter in game. No, my damage meter. Did it show that in game? I think my damage meter showed like 280. $243 was my damage in the boss. That's when I just changed just the boss part of it. The overall is 277. But I died, so I lost time on dying. I think I was doing well until I died to stupid shit. I'm not sure how much of that's org damage and how much of that's fake. Like, I guess it's only, yeah, no, tentacles don't count as damage. But I mean, that could be a bit of pass than I currently have. I also could have got more on the last boss. I just kind of like fell asleep for a second, didn't press Dark Transformation right away. So then when the next burn phase came around, it was desynced by 5 seconds, which is kind of bad because it's like the very start of the pools when you don't have Soul Reaper and do all your putrefies and stuff. But instead, the start of the burn phase, I was like not, like it probably would have died in the burn phase if I had timed that better. Which again just involves you pressing Dark Transformation on cooldown. All right. The plan now, I want to sleep at a reasonable time, so I'm gonna. What's the last melatonin we have? Will this even be enough? I'm gonna have some melatonin. Wait, kind of early here. Maybe not yet. Maybe I'll wait just a second. I feel like I want to stream until 11 if I can. I'm tired as fuck, but I want to stream until 11. I want to try and do a blitz too. Monochromatic, thank you, host, buddy. Oh, the stream's good. Very much appreciated. We're doing good. We're a little tired, but otherwise we're pretty good. But that wasn't logged. I wanted to see how well we did, Court, but I guess it's not. The honor is over. From what point of view? Like the stuff they changed on beta or on PTR? Unholy could be buffed on PTR for all I know. It's too complicated, right? They put a whole bunch of big buffs in, and they honestly reworked the way the class works a bit. It's really hard to say. Grim, thank you for the 44-month resub, buddy. Welcome back, man. They reworked Unholy, so it's not necessarily nerf. They relaxed some of the buffs they gave them. Same with Ret Paladin. A lot of people like dooming over Ret. Ret isn't nerfed. Ret's buffed overall. The question is how buffed. Everyone's buffed. Thank you very much, Grim buddy. Wait, what happened with your PC? Well, they just kind of shifted it a bit. It's not like a full rework, just like a mini rework. So in this case, what the changes were to Unholy, now only 3 of your lesser ghouls are visible to friendly players, at least, maybe enemy players too. Instead of as many as you have, can potentially have quite a few of those. So only 3 of those are visible. You can see them as a Death Knight, but other players can't. And then if you get 3 Maguses, they merge into like a Super Magus, and they have like improved abilities. Then there's another change that when you press Army, you have exactly 8 ghouls. It just gives you 8 and make sure you have 8 the entire duration. And then for the duration of your Army cooldown, every time you press Scourge Strike, your pets leap and press Scourge Strike too. So like their own version of it. So like basically you press Scourge and all your pets Scourge at the same time. It kind of commands them. And then you still have your Empowered Coil too. So it's like those changes are apparently they were very large single target buffs. I don't know. Oh no, new GPU is terrible. What did you get? There's like no cheap one. There's like literally no cheap one. I had to get Aaron a new GPU at some point. Our computer's getting cooked. 9200? That's not cheap. I mean, it's pretty similar to what you had, like similar in terms of performance to what you had before. Like not performance in terms of that, but like similar in terms of like the price. It's got to be pretty pricey, right? $500 is not cheap. Oh, honestly, it seems like a pretty good deal for it too. I don't see any at 500 anymore. Was like a discount or something? Because that I don't see them at that price now. I mean, that's sick. Congrats. Is the upgrade noticeable in WoW? Or in any game? Whatever game you're playing? Yeah, the RG stuff's very expensive. All right. This queue is looking long. It should pop sooner, so I don't think we won the last game we played. Right? I mean, 21 is a pretty long queue for this. Maybe people don't do this during the day. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say like maybe WoW doesn't necessarily need big upgrades, but I mean it's still pretty nice on WoW too. WoW has improved a bit since 2080s. All right, fine. I want to do something before I go. This queue's apparently. I mean, I want to do this queue. This queue should pop. See, I thought about doing a healer shuffle, but this queue popped. This is the last thing we do today. Thank you guys very much for watching today. This queue really is gonna pop now, man. We got baited by this queue. That's crazy. That's awesome, Grim. They're just slowly getting our stacks, so. And then in a second, it'd be nice if we lusted. We don't have a lust, do we? It's kind of awkward for BGs to not have a lust. Watch up. I'm trying to swap this. Wait. They already did swap this. I kind of want to swap it back. Currently losing, but we have all 3 cards. But otherwise, we're losing. Not the re-poly man. If we get top as well, we're in a good spot. Top's not quite as good. I mean, it's 3, 4, 6 of them. And just seeing this one guy out to hold it. It's not going to work. Doesn't matter. Looks like it might be a loss, unfortunately. It's definitely a loss. There's no way we can cap but me. It's unfortunate because dying here really sucks with all my stacks. They're 3 capping us, man. It's crazy. Three v two him. $2,500 game, but not a close one. All right. That's it for me today, guys. I'm tired now. I've had hit some melatonin, so we get some sleep. I'm actually have a big sleep today. So I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you very much to Grim with the 44-month resub. Very much appreciated, man. Monochromatic for the host. Lone Tar for the host. Zenlin for the 6-month resub. Ryan for the host. Pornio for 24 gifted subs. Sunny for the gifted sub. All of you guys for watching today. I will talk to you guys tonight. I'll be on earlier tonight is the plan. So hopefully earlier than tonight at least, or than today. And we should be on for 12 hours today, hopefully as well. So thank you guys for watching. Have an awesome week. Talk to you guys soon.